And we should be live.
That's what it says. Paul Hodge joins. Hello, Paul.
Hey,
Hey, hey,
Paul.
hey.
See,
Oh,
I didn't.
we're on
Uh,
YouTube already, are we?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me minimize this.
See, I didn't have to wait to get you guys to come in or.
No,
Hey.
what would you do? Reboot?
No, I just shut down Zoom completely and restarted the Zoom.
Huh?
Daisy Jones, dude. Good morning.
Okay.
AC Drone Dude. Hello. Good morning.
Guess what happens? Last night we got off so late. Paul left me host,
Oh,
and I guess that buggered up a little bit yesterday, this morning.
oh.
Co-vacation, how you doing? Yeah, it is Friday.
lately,
And,
lately, TGIF doesn't mean anything.
yeah, that's it.
Well,
Hey,
I see that our kids aren't going back to school for a couple of weeks, anyways.
Ladies,
hey, Blind Neil.
Action.
Yeah,
Hello.
but
Good morning.
I know that Ford was talking about that yesterday. That he's still deciding on the schools.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
Blind Neil. Good morning.
Blind Neil, his lockdown's going to extend as long as ours now. It was supposed to end this
Yeah.
weekend, but the kids are going back to school up there, not down here though.
Okay.
yeah.
Northern Ontario, they're going back on Monday.
Okay.
Well, Rob. Good morning.
Good morning, Welch Rob.
Hey, everybody's coming in this morning. Good morning, Welsh Rob.
Morning, everyone.
Hey, Hugh.
What's up, Dave? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Annabelle, how you doing?
Uh,
Want to say hi to everybody? Say hi. Say good morning, Canadian Drone Hub. Good
Giddy,
morning.
giddy, 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 giddy.
You can stop here getting cookies. No.
My dog's looking at me. Where?
Whoa. Leaf and Kitties. Well, Kitty's got a vet appointment today to check her ear.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
She's been shaking her head a lot, like she's got an ear infection or something.
Well, I showed you that bottle the other day for the cleaning ears.
Yep.
We always used to just buy those cotton balls.
Mhm.
So just pour that on it and then wipe the inside of your ear with it, with the Roxy. You should see all the crud was coming out of there. Oh my God.
You'd think there wouldn't be too much dirt in her ears, though, because she's just a baby, right?
Fur.
Yeah,
A lot
yeah.
of fur. Mm.
But
And-
I don't know. We'll see what the vet says today.
Oh, AliExpress sent me something here that they're going to have a big sale coming up in a couple of days.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you find they're pretty good for shipping and stuff? AliExpress?
I haven't had a problem other than, they're not Amazon. They don't ship overnight. But
Well, yeah, for sure.
no, but I've never had any problem with AliExpress. Matter of fact, I had ordered a motor for that one drone and they sent the wrong one and I sent it back and no problem getting my money back or anything.
Right on.
It was good. No.
Okay, that test for the new license here in Canada,
Yeah.
that's stupid.
What new?
Oh, the recurrent one.
Yeah. I
Why?
did it last night. And you just gotta sign your name, the date you did this. That's it. There's your license.
Yep.
Really?
Recurrent, yeah.
And they ask you questions if you're a basic flyer.
Yeah.
Basic, it's from 16 to 21. I think you gotta answer all the questions.
For basic,
And-
yeah.
Yeah, and they give you all the questions right there.
And they give you all the answers.
You just gotta copy and paste. And so I did that. Then I printed it all up. I had to print out about 20 pages yesterday.
Oh, okay.
It drained all my ink, so I had to order freaking ink last night. Going
It
good. there, Wolf
costs you
Rob.
more to replace your ink than
Yeah.
it did to do the test.
Yeah, I had to buy ink. It cost me $60 last time to buy my ink. So, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because, like we're listening to stuff that's happening in the States with this remote ID and all this crap.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But even Europe, they look like they're relaxing some of their stuff
phone
now.
laws, yeah. But
You know?
what I don't understand though, how I don't have a license certificate anymore. I just got that piece of paper. Well, I still got my old license certificate, but on the other paper, it doesn't say I'm licensed or nothing. It just
Nope.
says you answer those questions. That's it.
Well, you got to carry that with your license.
Yeah.
But who's going to ask you for that piece of paper you filled out?
I'll leave it in my dash of my car. More junk to go in there. But,
Yeah.
because it's got 20 pages about.
Yeah, how
Okay.
you gonna keep that on your person?
Yeah. Hey, Walsh Rob, no problem.
Well, same thing they got here now for your hunt license. Get a big freaking sheet of paper.
Oh, yeah.
And your tag, you print it out yourself. Like, excuse me?
Oh, that's another thing. It doesn't have my number on the paper or my basic license number and nothing on it.
And it doesn't say that you did it or nothing,
Well, I did it last night, so I'm legal.
Well, there you go. Good.
Okay.
for you.
Yeah. Walsh Rob, okay, that's cool. No cases in the town, as far as I know. All of my good kids get back to school. So they like can't get used tobacco. Oh wow. Okay. Play Neil.
Well, you got the Reds shut down. You can't get in there, Blind Neil.
2 more weeks.
Here they're shut down for a complete month.
Hey, Tomas. Morning.
Oh. They're still selling here, from what I heard. So,
Oh, you're lucky because here they shut down on the first.
oh yeah, you're right. That Kawasaki or whatever.
And they
Hey,
don't.
Tomas.
Hey, Tama, how you doing? Yeah, they shut it down for a month, and they said it might be for 2 months. So I bought enough cig. I'm good for the. I'm good for a while.
Oh, I'm good too. So I'm.
Yeah, so I bought a bloody ink for the computer. I almost felt like bringing not the computer, but for the printer.
Yeah.
I felt like bringing a printer to Best Buy and buying a new printer will cost cheaper.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, it's just unbelievable, isn't it?
I have a few cartridges for my printer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I,
It's okay. I got a laser printer here, and I still got 2 more cartridges for it too.
uh,
So
I bought a big box the other day, a few weeks ago, actually.
but now I gotta buy paper.
Paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all the places that sell the paper here are closed down.
Oh. Oh.
I guess gonna have to order off of Amazon. Again.
I don't find the prices on AliExpress to be all that good for toy drones.
What's that?
I'm just looking surfing toy drones on AliExpress, and the prices are not good.
Have you got the winter sale coming up soon, up to 60% off?
I don't see anything. You get an email?
Yeah.
Can you say you want to?
Well, hang on. I just should be able to do the link, I think, here.
Sure, that'd be awesome.
Okay, I'll put it in the private chat.
What's the regular size for the printing paper? Is it that 8.5 by 11?
Yeah.
Okay.
Try that, Hugh. It's in the private chat.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's not. Doesn't start for 2 days.
Yeah, don't start for 2 days, but you can go in toys, hobbies, smart tech,
Okay,
drones.
there we go.
I got a new dryer coming.
Like, I'll show you an example. See this here, this Tiny Hawk 2 Freestyle?
Yeah.
That's only like $110 on the manufacturer's website. And it's
Oh.
167 there,
Oh,
Canadian.
yeah.
Yeah, Blind Neil, I don't blame you. Stay warm in the house.
Used to be able to get such good deals on those Chinese sites, but now everybody's going to them, so they've jacked up their prices.
Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. Hey, good morning, Thomas Ariels.
Sounds like it's a cold day for you, Neil. Oh, this is cool. Check this out. This would be a cool present for a little kid. It's a build-it-yourself remote control boat.
Use a water bottle.
Oh, cool.
Isn't that neat? I remember when I was a kid, we used to get a lot of kits that you built stuff, you know, like
Yeah.
the motors
Yeah.
and gears and all that.
That's cool. Nope, there goes my garbage truck.
Ooh, mini RC submarine. Ooh, that looks fun. Sounds like a good day to be inside, Neil.
So, boss, from what I gather, everything's better than being good. But I'm not sure about that.
Well, today might be the day I find out how much that drone's going to cost me to fix. They started, I got an email yesterday, said they started figure out, they hook it up and it's got to run for almost 24 hours or something. But
Yeah.
it does a complete analyze of the whole drone. What has to be replaced, what doesn't, and all that crap, right? So.
I really didn't feel like spending money again this morning, believe me. $13 for 500 pieces of paper.
I don't know what I paid the other day. I was into Staples before the lockdown here. I bought a thing of paper.
Yeah.
Ream?
A ream, that's it. Thank you. I couldn't think of the name. Where is?
Yeah, there are Staples are closed completely.
Well, I think we can still do pickups, right? So
Oh, here not even.
yeah, like I can call it and just go and pick it up the front. They have parking spots, 1, 2, 3, 4, and all that. You just go in there and park them in number 4, and they'll bring it out to you. Yeah. Just looking at the email. So diagnostics. We're now starting your diagnostics. We keeping up an eye out for the estimate email. Once you receive the estimate, you can approve or decline to work right from the portal. I imagine later on today. I'll find out.
Okay, I think I need to buy this. Check this out. Buy this.
Oh, is that the crocodile one?
Can
Can you
Okay.
imagine a friggin' crocodile head going towards swimmers or something in an Ontario lake?
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
shit their pants, man. That would be so
Happy
funny.
for you, Tomas. That's the first I've heard of that. It's a long way away from here, from the States.
I've ordered a Banggood 3 times and never a hassle. Got the 3 order bills for the week, extra taxes or custom. Oh, that's cool. Tama. Yep. Hey, Ron, how you doing this morning?
Hey, Ron.
Okay, I had problems this morning, Ron. Hold on, I'll send you another one. I was having problems with it this morning. Invite.
Yeah, my wife ordered something from Wish. Never ever got it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my brother, he phoned up PayPal. PayPal had to reimburse him for 5 items, over $100-something.
Wow.
The Wish is not a favorite place to shop.
Neil
No.
had a lot of problems with them as well, too, I think.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
Chocolate time.
I'm quite there yet.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Ron? Good morning. How you doing, man?
There's Ron coming in.
Hi, Ron.
Oh. I thought we already had the update on the COVID, but I see Doug Ford's going to make another announcement this morning.
Doug Ford makes an announcement every effing day, doesn't he?
Yep.
Sick of Doug Ford.
Howdy, boys.
Hey, what's up, Ron?
Hi, Ron.
What's everybody
Sorry,
up to?
We're wandering into Canadian politics this morning. Sorry.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Ooh, here, this is $10,000 in drugs and currency seized by OPP. $10,000, really?
Big deal.
Big deal. That's what I thought.
That's
What's up with you, Mr. Lockwood? How's things?
Good. Just got everybody up in about an hour. We're gonna launch out of here and head to Wyoming.
Oh,
Taking all the toys, the 4-wheeler, the drone, the cameras,
are you going photographing or hunting?
photographing. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah. My boss has 30 properties he has leased to.
Wow.
And so he got me permission to, it's off season. All I'm doing is 4-wheel. I'm not hunting.
Yeah,
anything.
for sure.
But Nancy's never really been over there much.
Yeah.
So,
Got your lady friend?
yeah.
So, no dead carcasses on the way home?
Well, unless I decide to take one out with the F-150, which I hope not to. But
Because I know you're trying to get pictures of eagles, eh?
yeah. Did I tell you guys, my buddy over there found 4 or 5 Goldens and 2 bald eagles all at the same time on the same deer.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
yeah.
Okay, Johnny, I'm gonna send you a link. I had problems this morning with Zoom. Sorry, guys. I have to send out links again. I'll send you a link right now, Johnny.
Morning, Roger. How are you?
A little bit tired. All right. After we shut down last night, I stayed on with
Oh,
Usa. Andrew.
Booster.
Yeah. And I got off around 1:30 this morning.
Oh my God.
We were talking about music and all that crap there, and
Jeepers.
yeah,
Well, that's good. I'm glad you had fun.
I got to bed around 2 o'clock this morning.
Oh,
Oh, man.
So
Too late for me. I was getting up for my middle of the night urination. My old man pee.
Yeah. Guys, and I'm supposed to be taking a break off of live streaming.
Yep.
Oh yeah, how's that going for you anyway, brother?
So working for you.
I've seen you 3 times this week, you old bugger.
Yeah, well, that's Paul's fault.
Yeah, he's done here. Let's blame him.
Yeah, yep. Gotta blame somebody.
Always
o-
pushing. Always pushing.
I just reading that article here, London police, which is, just 10, 15 minutes north of me. They got a second police dog now.
Hey, what's up, Rich? Oh, TMI. Yeah, come on. Come on. Who else am I going to share these intimate details with, right?
Hey, how you doing there, Canadian drone pilot? Good morning. You got the chat up there, Ron? Yeah,
What's that?
you got the chat up? Can you see the chat? Hey,
no,
Johnny, I sent you a link.
let me bring that up. Do the pop-up chat. And then get rid of that. There we go. Now we do.
Okay. There, now that's the last freaking thing I'm buying from Amazon.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, for now, yeah.
Or what for today? Or
For today.
Well, I had to buy ink for my computer yesterday, and I didn't get that off of Amazon though. I had to go to another place to get it.
Well, I'm really disappointed that Amazon took away the UPS return ability.
Oh yeah,
It's less convenient to return stuff.
yeah. Here's my Canada Post. Yeah.
Oh, Hadrian's down there. Hi, everyone. My new snow video is just up. Huh.
Oh, right on.
But Hugh, if you have a return for Amazon, you
Yeah.
go to the post office.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Johnny,
Hey,
How
come
are
on,
you?
Johnny.
As soon as they scan that code bar,
Yeah.
they deposit your
Hi,
money in your
Adrian.
account.
Oh, yeah. I am. I'm just.
Hi, Adrian.
What's up, you? I need your hat this morning. It's 37 degrees.
Oh, my goodness.
Good morning. Good morning.
Johnny, how you doing?
All good, Dave.
That's
Winter
good.
set in.
That's good.
Just cold. Gonna be cold here. Gonna be 27 in the morning, and the high is 41 for the day.
Wow.
sounds about like our weather.
Yeah, for Louisiana, it's definitely they're calling for little snowflakes possibly Tuesday, but I don't think they'll make it here down this far. But maybe toward Baton Rouge. I don't know.
Well, we're sending it that way, so you be prepared.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Yeah, we like to share us Canadians.
Yeah, that's okay if I can't ride my bike or fly a drone.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm still doing these invites because, like I said, I had problems with Zoom this morning. So
Yeah, the link didn't work.
yeah. Let me see.
Gonna grab some coffee.
Here's the link. Oh,
Hey, look, guys, I'll tease y'all what we got down here.
oh, king cake.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, there's a link to Hadrian's YouTube video. It's snowing. He just put up.
Okay. I'm just doing a little bit of calculations, guys. Won't be long.
Yeah, she's definitely white there. Not a lot, but enough to cover the ground, eh? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was snowing here a little bit this morning.
Oh. The roads are clear, clean. Anyways, main roads.
What does it say Fahrenheit here? Blind Neil says. That's cold.
Where'd Ron go? Wasn't Ron on here? Or did he get knocked off?
Ron's right there.
Oh, okay, I see him.
Like, I had to look back, like, wait a minute, where'd I go?
Well, I only see 4 across the top of my MacBook here. I'm looking on my phone. I see you. I don't know why it's.
Hmm.
I got to scroll over.
I was just going through my Alaska clips from August this morning, just looking at them.
Ron, I think Captain Ray scheduled you to be on our show, right? Soon.
Sometime, and he just said sometime in January. He didn't pick a date.
Yeah, I think he. I don't know. I tell you what, I was teasing him last night. He was telling me everybody's got. He's mostly doing something. I said I was wondering if he had Elvis booked the way he was sending me people.
Yeah, he just said January. And Sundays.
Yeah, I think he's got you for the. I don't know. I'd have to pull it up. I think it's either the last Sunday. I think he tries to keep me straight.
Oh yes, duh. I do have it marked in my calendar. Yeah, the 24th.
Okay, 24th.
Yeah.
Did you see the end of his video there, Hugh?
Yeah,
He ran into a pole.
deliberately though, I think.
Oh, yeah.
No, that was with his Osmo, I think. I think he just pushed it in
Oh,
to
okay.
do like a transition.
Oh.
At least I think that's what he was going for.
Okay.
Kind of a little artistic ending, I suppose.
Yeah, I didn't see things go. Poof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that marked in, Johnny. Yeah. But
So how was the drive back, Ron?
it was good. It was good the other morning. A little slippery when I went to leave. There was a little bit of frost. But overall, pretty good. Yeah, it's good to be home.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's let me see. Screen share. Is it showing my screen here?
Yep.
Yeah, here's where was that one? I just lost it. Yeah, such a great time up there. I lost the one I was going to show you guys. Where did it go? Oh shoot! Here, I'll stop sharing here until I find it. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
All right. Nice to see pictures anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I already booked for 22. We rebooked, yeah.
David.
Hey, yep. Good morning, David.
JDS, what's happening? Glad to
Good morning, Roger. Dave.
Good morning.
Hey,
Hi, Dave.
There it
Hi,
is.
David.
Hey, JDS.
Hey, JDS. Good morning.
Neil. Hey, Rich.
JDS, how's the e-bikes going?
Rich.
Chrissy.
Comments.
There, I found it now.
Everybody I can see in the chat. How is everyone this morning?
Now I found it.
Fair to middling.
Hey, Hugh, I hear they had up your way, up by Trenton. They had some old guy who was going the wrong way down the 401 or something.
Oh, really? I didn't. hear that.
150 kilometers an hour.
Oh, good heavens.
But he was like 72 or 73 years old.
Oh, boy.
In a hurry to get his Viagra.
Going down the 401 or something?
Yeah, he's going down the 401 the wrong direction at 150 kilometers an hour.
Busy
He
as
don't want to make it to his next birthday.
I've heard that Pfizer are going to mix in Viagra with their COVID vaccine.
That's a win.
That's it.
They are, yeah. Try raising the dead.
I'll take that.
Morning, guys.
Hi, Rob.
Rob,
Look at you. No audio problems. Well done.
Well, I know it's a first.
Well done, my friend.
We had an inch of snow this morning.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So did Hadrian, apparently, eh?
It's gone now.
Oh, is it?
Mostly, yeah.
Did you get any footage?
No, that's how I know it's gone. I went out, I'll take some picture of the snow and share it with the guys. Otherwise, they'll not believe me after me saying.
Okay.
But there it was, gone. There's bits around on the grass and
Okay.
villages and what have you. But
Well, we still got that bloody snow. We got it last week, so. See what, well, I wanted to send to Johnny, but Johnny didn't want it. He refused it at the border.
good.
I finally found it, Roger.
Okay.
So this is just a couple of clips that I put together for the actual movie. That this is right outside the fish hatchery outside of Petersburg. Just some
Wow.
beautiful scenery.
Wow.
Very
You know,
nice.
watching this bear chase these salmon all over the place.
you doing?
Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
And,
JDS.
saw
That's
the
a
whales
bear.
out in the bay every morning.
Awesome.
Big humpback.
Very nice.
Hey, Hadley, how's it going this morning?
Hi, Hadley.
What'd you call me, Ron? A big humpback? Damn, man. That's harsh.
Wow.
Things are so majestic. I just think they're so cool.
Yeah, man.
But
I used to work with a guy called Silverback Hugh after the gorillas.
Ha, ha, ha. What's up, Hadley? Oh, so I don't know if any of you guys use the PlayStation 4. I bought this drone simulator called Drone Champion League yesterday. Oh my God, I was terrible at it. So bad. Part of the problem is both of the control sticks on the PS4 controller have springs. So normally on a remote control, you won't have any springs on your left-hand stick, right?
Yeah.
And so I was constantly fighting that spring to manage my throttle on the drone. Anyway.
Oh,
Hey, Dave, not to pick on you, but Dave, Enos, you're on with Paul the other night. It's kind of funny, buddy. All of a sudden we heard this.
Oh yeah, yeah. I went to sit in my chair, and yeah. I've been not sleeping at night because I ordered a drone and I have an anxiety disorder, and I can't sleep at night. And after I was up all night and all day, I finally passed out that night.
Oh, you're out, man. You're on some
Oh,
serious.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right. It was
All right,
funny.
no problem there.
It was funny. It's
You
like,
don't know
what
how
happened to
many
Dave?
times my wives have woken me up. Shut up.
Yeah, I hope to get some footage today and going up in Lion Country too.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
Okay, Johnny.
Oh, we lost Johnny. Ooh,
Hey, Ron, you all right?
pardon me?
I said you okay?
Oh, doing good, doing good. Rob, how are you?
Yeah, good, thanks, mate. What
Rob,
time
where are
did
you from?
Oh, Wales.
Wales. Wow. This is what
Somebody
I
has
tell
to be.
everybody. I said, you know, it's so cool that you can get on these meetings and people from all the countries and, you know, I just think
Yeah,
it's
it's
kinda neat.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I
How's
was
your
on.
bearded dragon, Rob?
Oh, not very well at all.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's got to stay at the vets. Like I said, it's having scans, it's on antibiotics. Yeah, I don't think it's going to come home.
Sorry to hear that.
Sorry to
No.
hear that, Rob.
Yeah.
But she's had a good life. She's 12 years old.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. So,
Got her a long time then.
oh yeah, yeah. I do feed her well. Don't give her nothing I shouldn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's had a good life.
Does she eat live food like mice or something?
No, all fruit and veg.
Really?
Yeah, when they're young, they do eat a lot of mealworms, crickets, all that sort of thing. And then as
Okay.
they get older, they turn then completely veggie.
Really? I
Okay.
thought they were
Yeah.
carnivorous for some reason.
Sorry?
I thought they were carnivorous for some reason.
No, that's the there's loads of other type of lizards.
Yeah.
But yeah, you feed them on mice. Forgot what they are.
Friend of mine has snakes, loads of snakes, and they feed them on live frogs and mice and
Whoa. Thanks.
Well, they feed them on live.
live. Yeah,
Oh, it's against the law, yeah.
Really?
so
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't know that, but
Wow.
Well, Hadley looked like he had a lot of fun filming that stunt bike riding there. Wow.
hi Russell. I wouldn't know. I'm not. I don't keep.
Yeah.
So, I think
Oh, Russell, right.
I think I've met her sister.
Oh, yeah, I got. I think here's my sister. I'm the size of a whale.
Hi, Russell. Good one. How you doing this morning?
Wales has got civilized mountains. The highest mountain in Wales has got a cafe at it. You can take a train up. It's,
Oh, wow.
That's fun.
have you seen the
Rob?
thing on TripAdvisor, Rob, about Ben Nevis in Scotland?
Yeah, no, I've drove up over there.
No, it's this woman on TripAdvisor had been up Snowdon, and when she went up Ben Nevis, she expected the same. So she really had a go at Ben Nevis for not having a cafe, a pub, and a railway. And what have you.
Got to appreciate the natural beauty of the place.
It's really good where I am because I'm on the very edge of all the countryside and all the hills. But then just the other side of me is all the town and everything else.
Yeah.
Like I said, I got an Amazon 15 miles from me, so I get all the pros and cons. Do you know I can get same day delivery off Amazon?
AZ John Dude is asking Ron a question.
Don't start me on deliveries, Rob. I don't live in the Highlands, but the post office, not the post office, the delivery companies treat me as if, so I pay extra money to get things delivered.
Oh, it's a rip-off.
Oh yes, it's a rip-off. Yeah.
Well,
Hi, Paul.
Look what the
Hey,
Hey, good
Paul.
morning, everybody.
or should I
Hi,
say
Paul.
squirrel dragged in?
Hey,
Yeah,
Paul.
yeah. Yep, the squirrels are out.
Hey,
and it's
Mr.
snowing.
Murray.
It's snowing here again.
Yep. Good morning, Paul.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Paul, Hugh,
Eh,
Ron, David, and Rob.
Hey. What time did you stay until last night?
I don't know, Roger. What time was it? Did
You got off around 11 o'clock.
yeah? How late did you stay?
I stayed till 2
1:30.
o'clock in the morning.
1:30, but I got to bed around 2.
1:30. Wow.
Yeah, that's your fault.
No, you got the key right there.
Yeah, and I still had it this morning. I had to flush it this morning.
You did?
No, I had problems this morning with the Zoom.
Wow. Yeah, I saw you sent one and it wasn't valid. And then,
Yeah.
Well, I apologise to Gary this morning because I just went to bed when I got his invite. That sounds strange, but it's timed on the email. So I apologise to him this morning. Said I'd gone to bed.
well, I know all of my brothers that are east of me. I appreciate it when I do go live and it's a little bit later on. It might be evening for us here, but I appreciate because I get little notifications from people saying, just wanted to stop in and say hi. Just wanted to say hi before I go to bed. Just, and it is appreciated.
I was already well in bed by the time yours came through. And well asleep, I think, by then. I had a
Yeah.
good
So
sleep.
Ron, how are you feeling today? Any better?
This is actually the best I've felt in 3 or 4 days.
Good for you.
It's good.
Yeah.
And you slept in your own bed.
And I slept in my own bed.
There you go.
Yeah, I was anxious to contact my partner and see how she is. Her whole hands just swelled up like twice the size.
Oh God, that's not good.
Was that from the injection?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, but is she allergic to anything?
That's what I'm wondering. Yeah,
Well, you had a reaction too, right?
I did.
Mhm.
Yeah. It was
which one
nothing
did
that
you
was-
get? Which company did you get? Moderna?
Yeah, Moderna. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the little dog.
Well, it was a reaction, and even if your partner did get a reaction and it subsides, I wouldn't want anybody that's watching this to think that they should not take the injection, right?
What kind of a dog is that, Rob?
Okay,
Oh,
Justin.
What kind of dog?
Chihuahua.
You see what
Chihuahua.
Justin wrote down?
Chihuahua?
See what Hadley wrote down, guys?
Yep.
Yeah, Jackawawa.
Oh. Boy, that's a high temperature.
What's that in Celsius? I'm just kidding.
I'll see you, JDS.
Yep. I imagine there's quite a few people that are going to have different reactions to it, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ron, look what Hadley's famous just wrote down.
And their second round. Yeah. Matter of fact, Nancy's daughter works in a dental office, and her whole office all got sick. I can't remember if it was the first or second round, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my dentist, but I was supposed to have an appointment yesterday. And they called me yesterday morning and said she wasn't in.
Okay.
Looks cold there.
it's cold and it's snowing.
There's a black. Is that a black squirrel?
Yeah.
His yard's full of them.
It's the dye he puts in his peanuts.
Well, a lot of people don't realize that the majority of the squirrels in Michigan and I think
Yeah.
Ohio are black squirrels.
Come on. Come on.
Hi, Mason.
They're really rare here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've had a few people tell me to trap a few and send them to them. They'd like to have black squirrels.
That's almost all we've got here.
Like,
Yeah, apparently it's an evolutionary thing because they hide in dense forests and trees where it's dark and shady, you know?
Mm.
Boreal forests. I don't know, lots of them up here.
So we must have the red ones because it used to be full of redhead Scots, and they thought it was
Gotta
just people.
gotta be.
Yeah, it's a much higher protection rate. Blind Niels is waiting on the Oxford AZ vaccine. I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, I was going to say the same.
Are you going to get to choose your vaccine, you think, Neil? You're going to get to pick and choose between the different strains?
I would imagine you probably could. You just don't. If they say they want to give you this and you don't want that, you don't take it. But
then it depends on your area. Like I think here we've got access to the Pfizer and the Oxford.
yeah,
And
I think here you
it's
have no
what we have
choice, take
available.
what they give you.
Yeah.
Here, they're not gonna be pick and choose. I think you gotta take what they give you here.
Yeah,
Yeah, here
that's kind of
too.
what I had too.
Yeah. And
I
then,
asked them what the big difference is, and there really isn't. It's in the preparation.
we're only gonna get our shots probably in July, so, or September.
Yeah. But one Pfizer is 3 weeks to get your second shot. The Moderna is 4. I get my next one on February 2nd.
Hmm.
Is my next one.
Okay. Yeah. So has anybody been out flying lately?
No,
I did
Later
2
today.
ships. I got 2 ships yesterday. So
Yeah, you were lucky.
Oh, he's proactive.
Yeah, well, he's got sunlight.
well, and it also helps. I live less than a mile from where I fly, so. Where if you've got to go someplace, like in your case, Roger, you got tired of flying your same old
Yeah,
area.
yeah.
You guys got to pack up, get out and drive.
I wish it was nice today. It's going to be kind of gloomy. I'm over, if any of you are familiar with Devil's Tower over in Wyoming, that's where I'm
Oh, yeah.
looking.
Yeah.
hey Andrew,
Morning, Andrew.
Andrew,
Andrew's at it again already.
Yeet.
what do you mean, Andrew? I'm not ordering a whiskey to have them bring me a vodka.
Well, boys, I think I'm gonna go hit the shower and go load up the 4-wheeler and get ready to go here shortly.
Have a good day.
Cool.
Yeah.
Ron, it's good to see you're looking better too. So it's
Yep.
good to
Yeah,
see.
I feel better. Got a haircut yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Looks like you cut them off.
yeah.
Got a little shaggy there.
Yeah, I always kid around with my hair girl. She was sick last week. She thought she had COVID, and the day I went in, she like wasn't there, and turns out she had something totally different. But
Okay.
I told her, I said I held off. I didn't cheat on you.
That's funny.
Yes.
That's exactly what you should do. Just say, I'm not cheating on you, just taking care of business.
Yeah,
Because it's I feel sorry for anybody locally that's trying to make money today, because it just with Amazon and people not going anywhere and not doing anything, it's just tough. But anyway, my as you can see, that's not I look like Friar Tuck, don't I?
Well,
But yeah. So David, how's the weather there?
We had some snow this morning,
You did.
about an inch, and now we have none.
Are you ready to run your video of you doing a snow angel?
We have got left to do
Huh?
a snow angel with. It disappeared by the time I went out with the camera.
Ah.
See, Roger's just
Oh,
showing
there's
up.
Roger.
better weather. Those bull rushes are really flying again.
Roger,
Look-
you gonna run out and do a snow angel for us?
Yeah, look that. It's
Hell
look,
no.
Do a snow angel right there, Roger.
Hell no.
Wake Kim up then, come on.
Yeah, right.
Wake him up to do a snow angel. That'll
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, that's gonna get some
Uh-huh.
popular votes.
I want to live another day, you know what I
Right.
mean?
Roger wants to hang on to his kidney.
But your fans demand it.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Alrighty, guys, so everybody in the chat and
Hey, Ron.
you guys all have a nice
See you,
day.
Ron.
Yep.
Take
Take
care.
Have a
Have fun.
successful trip.
Yep.
Yeah,
Have fun.
looking to-
Yeah,
looking
be
to do a little
safe.
flying, a little photography.
Yeah.
What it's all about. Do it while you can do it.
Yeah, so, alrighty, guys.
Take
Take
care.
See you, Ron.
See you all
Bye,
later.
Ron.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Take care.
You got your drone today, didn't you, Mr. Ennis?
Do what?
You got your drone today, didn't you?
Yeah, that's today sometime.
There's my blackie squirrels. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have many out there today as usual.
Huh, you
Not
do.
used to being called Mr. Ennis.
Don't forget, guys, I will be on again tonight.
What's that, Roger?
I will be on again tonight. It's Friday.
We heard him, Paul. We heard him.
Roger knows I love him.
Hey, Andrew, I'm sending you another invite because this morning my thing screwed up this morning. There you go.
Hey, Roger, did you get your little tripod ordered?
Yep.
Oh, good. Okay.
And I had to order some more paper for the printer this morning.
Have a good time.
You had to order ink and paper?
Yep.
Oh, crap.
So no more spending for me for the week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported and don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out.
So Roger, where's the mini too?
Oh, I gotta track that. Yeah, hold on. I'll do the tracking now.
Oh, you got the tracking number? Good.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's UPS, right? So they have to give you it.
No updates on my drone. It's got collected from the airport in British Columbia and now somewhere lost in Canada or traveling in Canada.
Well, it's still, if it's any snow out there, they're still on dog sleds by now, you know?
Probably, right? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can almost hear the mush.
Hey, we haven't heard from Broke Necks for a while.
He popped in yesterday.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
Oh, go.
Washington County News. How you doing?
I
Hi,
was
Marshall.
Hey, Marshall, how you doing? Good
Hey.
morning. Hope you're doing good.
I just tracked my UPS tracking number for the disk drive I'm waiting for. It's not in Cheshire anymore. It's moved. It's in another place. It's in transit.
Ah,
At least it's doing something.
Yeah.
Why would that want it, Roger? They put it on an airplane in New York and sent it to California.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's in Hotchkins, Illinois.
Okay, so it's going by truck.
It's going
Yeah.
by truck.
They should get it by, oh, now it's the 12th. On the 12th, they should get it. Yes, it was the 11th. Now it's the 12th.
It's Tuesday. Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe it's in Hotchkins. Maybe it's going to be transferred onto a plane.
Yeah.
That might be a distribution center, and it might go to one of the airports there.
Mhm.
Because there's no way they're going to get it by tomorrow. No, that'd be next week. Okay.
Yeah, it's the 12th. Yeah, next Tuesday.
Yeah. So they're gonna transport it over the weekend. Yeah. probably get to California on Monday and then out for delivery for Tuesday.
Now, I'm gonna track, Blind Neil's parcel I sent them. Yeah, so it doesn't look like a fly day again here. My batteries got charged for sweet dick all again.
All for naught.
Well, that's a bummer.
Oh, now your parcel's supposed to be there on January 13th there, Blind Neil. I hate Canada Post. They don't tell her where it is. It just says, departed from Drummondville.
Yeah.
Says in transit.
Yeah, well, can't,
Yeah. Yeah, we all know.
I don't know. I never had any problem sending that package from St. Thomas to Mississauga, well, Mississauga, but
Yeah.
probably the postman lived in Mississauga and he.
or something, yeah.
Yeah.
Because actually, I think it wasn't supposed to arrive till today, but it got there yesterday.
Is that where you sent your drone?
Yep. And they've already got it. They sent me an email already. They started the diagnostics on it yesterday, so they'll send me what it'll take to fix it today. How much?
You know, you're kind of down the rabbit hole, aren't you? I mean, you don't want to
Yep.
just let it sit, but
No, it's a good drone. Nothing wrong with it.
yep.
Well, there is, otherwise it wouldn't be away being fixed.
Just a gimbal give me grief. I mean, the camera's fine, but unfortunately, they don't take camera off and put it on another gimbal.
Okay, so for RC, well, for the other item I shipped out, the mini one I sold, it's
Uh-huh.
in Jamaica, USA.
Huh?
Jamaica, USA.
Jamaica, New York, or
Well, just mark Jacob, Jamaica, USA. It's marked US JFKA.
oh, that's JFK Airport.
Yeah, but the other part says at 6:2 a.m. it's gotten to Jamaica, USA.
Right.
I don't know where the hell that is.
It's in New York.
Yeah, you can say it's in New
It's
York,
in
and
New
that
York.
I'm pretty sure Jamaica. Yeah.
JFK is the John F. Kennedy Airport in New York.
Yeah.
Okay,
And Jamaica is a, I don't know, suburb or something.
probably a border for
Well, that might
scanning.
be an inspection point too.
Ah, shit! Don't say that. I wrote just electronics on the box, right? And no dangerous materials. So
Jamaica is a suburb of Queens, right beside Queens.
Is it? I wonder if it's a distribution center.
Here's where your drone is. So it came in the JFK airport, and there's Jamaica. There's probably some kind of distribution center up there.
hey, Bob Casey, how you doing?
Morning, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob Casey, how you doing? Good morning.
You
Hey,
know,
Bob.
I'm right. I ordered parts that one time from the guy down at North Carolina. It was in Jamaica. Yeah, USA.
Okay, it's clearing customs there. Okay, Andrew. Thank you. Yeah, Washington County News. If I was able to go over the border, I would move somewhere else, but it's hard to move when you got grandkids and all that around.
Well, as we get older, it's hard to change anything in our lives. That's
Yeah.
what I've found.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, indeed.
I color drones.
Well, it's funny. I was talking to my sister yesterday. We're talking about all the people that moved around here. I'm the last one in this neighborhood that's been around here for years, you know?
Yeah. Russell, yes, I know. I just marked electronics gift. That's all I marked on the box. And $60.
What you doing, you girl? You are.
Because here, they tell you how many batteries you got in there. If you say it's a drone, well, you got to put the 3 batteries in the drone. Yeah, right.
You
That's
just
how
say,
much
okay,
they know about drones here.
okay,
Yeah.
Yep.
okay.
Just to show you how much they know about drones here, you know. what I
No,
mean?
they're just repeating what they've been told, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Done.
One time I sent the one and I had to mark the batteries were in it and all that. She handled the box like if it was a bomb, like very slowly. What the hell? I said, they won't explode. Yeah. Oh, we got to put it in a box, a sealed container, and ship that and all that. Mhm. Okay.
They're all gathering.
I was wondering who you're talking about.
Union meeting.
Yep.
Drawing straws to see who's coming to knock on the door for more.
Yep. Yep. Well, it's usually this little guy right down here comes up and taps on the door. Or he gets up on the railing here because I'm sitting right off here on the left. And he taps on the window right here.
Well, here, if we have no more bird food and the bird feeder outdoors, they come in and hit the window in the front door.
Yep.
Anybody follow Neil on TikTok?
Follow who?
Hey,
Neil.
Neil?
Dude.
I don't do flip flop. I mean TikTok.
I don't do TikTok either.
He did a crazy video 10 hours ago. He's absolutely nuts.
Oh, we know that. Hi, Chaos.
Yeah.
Hey, Chaos.
Okay, Andrew Pilot.
Okay.
Well, I think our postal's going good right now. I'm still getting my bills on time, so it's going good.
Yeah, isn't it funny? We don't hear any complaints about the people that are shipping all these bills out that it's slow.
Yeah.
It's just
Yep, that's right.
yeah, they want some more peanuts.
Well, that battery's low. That battery's okay. That battery's okay. Oh, I got 2 fully charged, so it's not so bad. That's right, Bob Casey. So I'm doing a new 5-inch build. Keep in mind, the first build ever done. Super tight budget and some used parts. I understand that for the super tight budget, yeah. Oh yeah, those batteries, I shipped them, yeah, I had to. They wanted every piece and it was in the box or else they wouldn't ship anything out. So I had to ship the batteries too.
Chaos, I wouldn't have the first clue.
Yeah, same here, Chaos. There's 1 or 2 in the chat who will, if they come on, I'll help you. But the main man for FPV is asleep at the moment, unless you've got any input, Hugh.
Who's that? No, I don't. I've never built a quad, so I'm the wrong guy to ask.
You have to wake him up, Roger.
Check out that video that Claude posted.
Do you want to borrow a stick?
I need one. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Canadian drone pilot. But it's not sent by the mail. It's sent by UPS on top of that. Oh, he's not out of bed before 10 o'clock, 10:15.
Have you renewed your flyer ID, David?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I done mine this morning.
I did mine right when it, came out last year, year before. And when it came up for renewal, I gave it 2 days and then went in and did it.
Mine ran out in November, I think. So I just hadn't got around to renewing it.
I'm thinking of doing the A2 CFC, but I don't know whether it's worth it for me.
What's the cost on that? Do you know?
I've seen all sorts from 1,000 down to 250.
Fair bit down.
Yeah, it's all online though, so it's not. I don't see why there should be £1,000. Yeah, it's an online thing.
What freedom does that give you?
I haven't done it, so I don't know. No, with our current drones, leaving the Mini 2 out of it and the Mini out of it for now. With our current drones, it means you can go into the second C category.
So yeah,
and fly a little bit closer to people, a little bit closer to buildings and that kind of thing. So I'm going to do. At the moment, I don't fly close to people. I don't fly close to buildings, so I'm in two minds.
I was going to say you're in the middle of nowhere, really. So
exactly,
there's not
I fly in the middle of nowhere, so there's not much point.
Same as me.
But in 2 years' time, there becomes a point because I'll be able to fly my current drone without buying another one with a C whatever thing. So it's 6 of one and half a dozen of the other, whether I take it or not. But it's got to come down a bit in price yet, because I don't need it. So if I don't need it, I'm not paying big money for it.
Yeah, Bob Casey, only costs us $5 for the basic license and $5 to register your drone.
Well, it's £9 for the basic in the UK.
Yeah, and if you want the advanced, like Paul Hodges has, it costs us a little bit more.
Oh yeah, because we had to have the flight review. That cost a couple $100. So.
Yeah.
It's basically self-review here, and I think what they're trying to do is to go the same way as Ofcom, which is the equivalent to CAA for amateur radio, commercial radio, and so on and so forth, TV and the internet and everything. And Ofcom are trying to deregulate as much as they can. Obviously, CAA can't go that way because they've got to keep the regulations in place. But I think they're having to have as little as possible to do with drones, except what they've got to do to maintain the rules. Is what I think.
I see Sean at Geeks Van put a new video up this morning about somebody trying to shoot a drone.
Yes.
Oh yeah, somebody was pointing a gun at a drone.
Pointed at it rather than shooting. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it on Geek Savannah this morning.
There's obviously more video or more about it because he did mention that it was an air rifle. So there must be something, because there wasn't enough there to tell me it was an air rifle. It could have just been a single.
Was that in the UK?
I don't know. I don't know. But I didn't make a comment. But my obvious comment is, really, it shouldn't be a YouTube video. It should be getting sent to the CAA. But perhaps it has.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet. It just I got the notification that he had that.
I was reading the news. reading the news here this morning. It said somebody over in England, a couple guys were breaking into a house or something, or some building or something, and the guy had his phone in the back pocket and sat on it, and it dialed 999, which is equivalent to our 911, right?
Mm.
Called the cops on themselves. Didn't even know it.
See him on that show next. We'll dumb his criminals.
Yeah.
Yeah, the basic license here is $5. Yeah. And
And
for
nine-
registering your
£9.
drone, it's $5.
£9 is about $12, $13. Yeah, Chaos. And it's not the 107. That's our basic, and it's £9 a year.
Okay.
Well, even the advanced license was only $5.
Yeah.
But you had to have the flight review. Is
Yeah, but it's not really for your license. It's for your. I can never remember which one is which. It's for one of your things, the flyer ID or the operator ID. It's
Yeah.
for one of those, and the exam gives you the other one. And you have to read. You do the exam every couple of years, I believe.
Yeah.
And the fee is every year.
Well,
But
here,
there's no separate ones for each drone. That's a flat fee, £9. You can have as many drones as you like.
yeah, same here. And
well, it costs you $5 for every drone you have here.
oh yeah, it does. Yeah.
Not here.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to answer 40 questions, isn't it?
I know for renewing our new permit for another 2 years, it didn't cost a penny.
Mm.
Yeah, I did it yesterday. It didn't cost a cent. Because my permit finishes in February, so I got it done to last night.
Yeah, I got to do mine maybe today.
I've got that switched off, Chaos. But yeah, the A2CFC. I've got 2 years to think about it. At that point, I'll make a decision. But as I say, I've seen it. £200, £500, and round it, getting closer to 800 and something. And I'm not paying for that, as I say, for something I don't need at the moment.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm curious how. Okay, Paul Hodges can answer that for you, Bob.
Well, Bob Casey, I found the flight review a lot more easier than the actual exam, but it all depends who you got. But the thing is to be prepared. Kind of go over the list of all the stuff you need to do and stuff for the exam. Site review and all that. Have me and jeepers, Gary at Brand Aerials. We did ours together, but we did a pre-thing at his house, and so we knew all the heights of everything and what's close by, phone numbers, stuff like that, And believe it or not, for a commercial in Canada, or Canada, you need a fire extinguisher and a first aid kit.
I find that so ridiculous.
Yeah.
I never carry those with me when I go flying. Never.
Well, in case of a drone crash, you can put the fire out, or if you cut yourself, you got a first aid kit, I guess, or cut somebody else.
I don't carry that at all. And you have to have 4 cones with a landing pad.
Yeah. We had to just go out, and he told us where to fly. We had to do an orbit. Now we come in to land, he made us come in and land on ADI mode. So you couldn't do the automatic return to home or any of that stuff.
Yeah.
You had to do it in ADI mode. So
in a way, that's a good thing because it proves you can bring the drone back yourself.
Yep.
I always bring it back ADI mode. So
yeah.
Yeah, in the basic exam, you had to know how to fly a helicopter.
Yeah.
So, which I found stupid.
Well, or they the one of the things on the exam there was, what's the 3 red lights for at the end of the runway? Like, excuse me, not landing my drone on a runway.
Next thing, you'll be telling me you have to call 3 greens before you land.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's it, Bob Casey, yeah.
Yep. Chaos, I have that stuff in my truck. So when I do go fly, I got that stuff with me. So,
Same with my wife's car.
well, see, they're pushing around this area. Well, see, there's a lady lost her life about a month ago in a vehicle accident and it caught fire and nobody had a fire extinguisher to put it out.
Andrew's got your sauce, Paul.
Well, Andrew, what?
Yeah, I told him I'd do it for free there, Andrew. Well, I think because I arranged for the flight examination, I actually got a $20 discount compared to Gary, eh? So
Good.
because he did 2 of us at the same location, so
Good.
But why did you get the discount and not Gary?
because I was the one that arranged it.
Ah, gotcha.
On the school bus or of the school bus?
And drive on the school bus, yeah. Actually, I didn't find the flight review all that bad. It maybe 10 minutes of flying at the most. Like, you know, he was more wanting to know what, you know, we had to be more prepared for, you know, site evaluation.
Yeah,
And you know, airports, we had phone numbers, that kind of stuff. You know, we had the map too. You know, the aerial map.
Yep. Sectionals.
Yep.
Hey,
That's
Paul,
okay.
did you have to have, when you did your evaluation, was it all line of sight? In other words, you weren't supposed to look at your
Yep.
monitor at all?
No. Well, we could do our monitor.
Okay,
And-
because
and-
I've heard some instructors insist on not looking at your monitor, flying line of sight.
Oh, well, yeah. But one thing that we did do, because you know you have to do a circle check on your aircraft and all that and stuff, and me and Gary, we teamed up together. So he read it off, and I go check. Yep, got it. You know, so instead of me having to do it and read it all, he'd read it, and I said, "Yep, got it." You know, we did all that. He allowed us to team together to do it. So
Well, you were used each other as a spotter in that
Yep.
case.
Paul, that seems strange because even a guy doing solo under VFR rules is allowed to check his instruments
yeah.
for a real aircraft.
Yeah,
you-
well, no, we just, you know, because there's, you know, we use that app from the Canadian Pilot thing. I don't know if you ever seen it before. Don Joyce has it. It's a really good program. It's got a list in it. So
No, it's not the lists and the
Yeah,
checklists.
I know what
It's
you're talking
looking at
about,
the
David.
monitor.
It's called, when you do instrument ratings, you're under the hood and all you can see
Yeah.
is all your instruments.
That's when you're doing an instrument rating. But when you're doing a VFR, visual flight rules, you're
Yeah.
still allowed to look down at your instruments.
yep,
Pop
oh
your
yeah.
scan. It's ridiculous. If you've
I-
got to know things like your
yeah.
battery level. That's a flight safety thing.
He never had an issue with us looking at the screen.
Yeah.
So.
But if in America, it just seems a bit strange if that's the way
Hey,
it is.
I wonder, Paul, how they would handle if you, because you know this new FPV DJI is coming out for doing more cinematic stuff with it. How they would handle goggles if you're under the goggles flying.
Well, and see, that was one other thing that we had under the thing. We had to use an approved drone, you know, for the flight review. We couldn't use a, you know, FPV or whatever, right?
Right.
Right.
But I would imagine that's got to change as more and more people, if they do move into that segment.
Yep.
You would think that maybe then the requirement would have to be a spotter in constant communication so that
Yeah,
you
Yeah.
as the
That requirement already exists, doesn't it, Paul?
yeah, it does.
Yeah. I mean,
Got
yeah.
FPV goggles on.
But I don't know if they would allow that for a flight review though.
Because that was my question, is like, is there going to be a commercial grade or upgraded you know, like a 107 here, you know, you can do just about anything, but for an FPV guy, if he's strictly FPV and he wants to get the commercial or the highest rating,
Yeah.
Does that mean he's got to fly a regular drone to get what they want?
I'd almost have to go to Transport Canada website and see that, but I would imagine FPV wouldn't be allowed on a flight review, unless maybe he did have a spotter. But see, the thing, what some of the stuff that he had us do, like for one thing, he had us fly out a certain distance and then up, and we had to tell him how far we figured that aircraft was away from us. What the height was, you know, if it's a couple 100 feet and it was 150 feet away from us or whatever, right?
You had to do that without looking.
Without looking at the screen.
That would screw me totally because I'm no good on distancing.
Well, but me and Gary, the week before, we practiced. We knew how far that bush was away or how far
Yeah.
that silo was or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So we were a little more prepared.
Okay.
But the guy that did it was us. He was a foreigner, but super, super nice guy. Really nice guy.
Yeah. Well, because here, when you want to do your flight review, you gotta go right next to an airport.
Yeah.
To do it there.
Well, there's some guys that do flight reviews that do them right at an airport. It's not a control tower.
Yeah.
But it's
there's no control tower there, no.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah. So, and apparently, from what I read in articles I'm reading, like the one at the Oshawa airport there, you actually had to have a radio, you know,
Oh yeah.
to announce that you're up and all that kind of stuff. So it was good because the guy came right to us. We didn't have to go to him, which, well, you know, so.
Hey, Gary.
What's up, Corey?
Hey, Gary.
Hey, good morning, Gary. We're just talking about you. Yeah.
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 Hey, good morning, Brent. Gary. I'm gonna check out
He probably shot you down with his tank anyway.
You probably would have
That's
got down.
good. Andrew, that's perfect, Andrew.
Yeah, it's it. Can you drone pilot?
That's perfect, Andrew.
This costs a lot.
Yeah, I can't see FPV ever being on for the advanced license. Like I said, I'll let you go to the website and see what the approved drones are.
Well, I think at some point in the future, Paul, if we follow the evolution,
Oh yeah, I understand that.
we're going to have to evolve somehow.
Yeah.
Or whether it's a special designation or something. But as I look at what's going on is they want to, one, ensure that everybody's flying safety, but they want to have recorded who is flying and how they're flying and what they're flying and all of those types of things.
Yeah.
Just to
Yeah.
control the airspace.
Yeah, well, yeah, that'll probably eventually happen, but see, under for FPV, you're going to be flying under a basic license anyway. So,
Yes.
I mean, really, the only difference in Canada between a basic and advanced license is be able to fly within within an airport, basically.
Well, that plus you can fly a little closer to people and property and things
Yeah.
like that, right?
Yeah. Well, that depends a lot on the drone too. The drone has to be approved to be able to fly within close to people. Like
Right.
It's funny, my Phantom 4 Pro, I can fly within 16 feet of people. Okay, but the Inspire 1, I can only fly within 100 feet. So it's whatever the designation is that's been submitted, right?
Well, you think I would imagine, Paul, the reason being is you have collision avoidance on the Inspire and on your Phantom 4 Pro.
Yeah, compared to the
Versus
Inspire. Yeah,
the Inspire doesn't have any.
yeah. But
Well, I still have the same confidence in my Inspire that I do have in all of my other drones.
Yeah. But wow, and there's times I've shut it off, but the collision avoidance on the Phantom 4 is just you're trying to film and you hear beep 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 beep, and it don't want to fly and all that crap. Like, oh, come on, it just.
Hey, Carpenter Rick, how you doing this morning?
Hey,
Bob
Rick.
Paisley, that
Hey, Rick.
I've been looking at your video, Bob Casey. Very great, very nice video. I gotta try to fly some bridges too.
All right.
And then, and as you know, Paul, too, the Inspire, you don't have the restrictions like you do with the Phantom 4 Pro, right? I can
Right.
just say, boop, yep, I'm a good pilot. See ya. I can go fly, right? But you know, a lot of times with the Phantom 4 Pro, oh, I gotta wait for I gotta send off, wait for a code to come back, punch it back into the system, and in order to fly, right? I've had to do that several times. Because it's funny where the airport is here in St. Thomas. Half of St. Thomas is under the airport area. And especially when I do all the, you know, the aerial shots for real estate, you know, sometimes it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah. You worked there for
Question.
30 years, that power plant? Wow.
Quick question. On the GoFly app, what version are we on?
What are you on? Are you on an Android or a
Samsung.
right, an Android phone? You'll probably be on 121
Yes, I am.
from the Play Store. The latest version is 122, but it's not been approved yet for the Play Store. So you can either wait till it comes
Or you go direct.
download it from DJI Downloads.
Yeah.
Is there any difference in it?
I haven't flown my drone yet since I uploaded this. I can't say.
Same answer.
It's small little tweaks. It's not like gonna. In other words, you wouldn't notice necessarily the difference.
All right, guys.
Yeah, the difference, only difference I noticed was after the latest firmware update on the Bird, it was showing zeros for the firmware update in the app in 121. In 122, you get the firmware registering properly, the number.
Great.
That's the only difference I noted.
Yeah.
But I haven't flown yet, so I can't tell you.
Yeah.
So I think Roger and I are both in the same.
Yeah. Blind Neil says, just scan the QR code on the DJI site, Rob.
Roger.
My telephone.
Oh, cheers,
doesn't work.
dear.
My iPad, I gotta upload that QR thing, but I don't want to put too much junk on my iPad.
My internet seemed laggy this morning. Wow, is it ever? What the hell's going on? I don't have-
Okay, Carpenter Rick, I had problems with my Zoom this morning. Hold on, I'll send you another invite.
Oh, good. Rick sent coming in. I gotta check my speed here.
We're gonna get an automotive update from Rick.
Oh, didn't you hear about the big fire in Kitchener?
Guys, I heard.
Yeah, there's a car burn up.
I wonder if it was a Dodge.
A dodgy dodge.
Hey, place it here. How you doing this morning? Nice to see you.
Mm.
I'd like to thank everybody for being here this morning.
No, I
Hey,
got a good
how's-
speed this
how's
morning.
Annabelle?
Got somebody up.
I think she's sitting in the window, Paul.
Ah,
Just
good.
hanging out, man.
Checking out the scenery, huh?
Yep.
Well, you know, I think you probably taught her how to do that by the monitor. She sees the monitor probably as a window too. So now she's
Absolutely.
discovered there's more monitors around the house.
I'll be right back, guys.
My wife bought this beautiful new house plant yesterday. Brought it home, spent $40 on this plant. And Annabelle went right to work at it, chewing the leaves, shredding them. Oh my God. what a mess. But my wife loves the cat, so she didn't get too upset. She just relocated the plant where the cat couldn't get it. So anyway. Oh yes, we're talking about
It's moving into that stage, Paul, where all the things like that are going to be nailed to the ceiling.
she's coming over now that I'm talking about it.
Yeah. She's looking for a cookie too.
Did you chew that plant yesterday? Did you?
Who, me?
Me?
Yeah, you did, you little shit. Hey, you little shit.
So she knows how to suck up to mom and dad, doesn't she?
Oh, she knows she won't get in much trouble.
Yeah. She wants a cookie.
The cookie. Yep. She already got one this morning though.
Ah,
She's not getting another one.
What? You cheap bugger.
Yep. I refuse to let her train me. I'm gonna train her. That's the idea anyway.
hey,
Mm.
Hugh,
Yeah.
just from our perspective, it ain't working that good, buddy.
I know.
In
I know,
fact,
look at
I'm
her.
halfway expecting for her to.
She's not
for you to-
too worried about anything.
Yeah, I half expecting one day for you to show up with a collar on, you know?
Well,
Around my neck.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, you want to bite? Okay.
So Dave, what did you doing? Trying to hide there? You wearing camo today? You're muted. You're muted, Dave. There you go.
Yeah, it was one of my clean shirts.
I got several of those things. Sweaters,
And
all everything, all camo.
it's long sleeves, so I was
Yeah.
staying warm this morning.
Yeah.
What's up, baby? Yeah. What do you want? You want
I
cookies?
can hear someone crying.
Oh, see, yeah, I want a cookie.
How about a hug instead?
Yeah, right.
That's palatable.
What a cheap bastard.
You know what she's saying, don't you? If you really love me, you'd leave the drawer open and the bag open for me.
I had to go buy another bag of dog treats after they ran out.
Did you?
No more cookies.
Oh, Dad, come on.
Yeah, I had to go do some grocery shopping yesterday.
Did you?
I have freezers full, but it's just, bread, milk, stuff,
Yeah.
stuff, kind of
You
stuff.
Staples.
still doing the
Eggs.
pickup, right?
Yeah.
You was still doing the grocery pickup, right?
Yeah, I go to the grocery store. We got a small one here I go to. I don't go to the big Walmart one. I hate going in there just for that.
Yeah, I love my online shopping. It's awesome. Love it. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Hey, Rain Norwegian.
Hey, Ray.
I'm gonna get some coffee, guys. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
see you in a
hot
bit.
chocolate myself. I'll be right back too.
Hot Choco.
Ray Norwegian, good morning.
David is now. David's looking around like, "Where's mine? Where's mine?"
hi, Ray Norwegian.
Needs.
Oh.
You need a fresh cup of tea.
I'm getting close, but I'll wait a minute. There'll be nobody left in the chat.
Bob, see how he talks about you and I and Dave? Yeah, nobody left if he were to go get a cup of tea.
No, but Hugh's away, Paul's away, Roger's away.
Oh, look at it,
That
right?
doesn't look like hot chocolate or coffee, does it? Yeah.
I don't know if he's got. Roger, have you got peanut butter and toast, or what have you got?
Yeah, peanut butter toast and hot chocolate.
There you go.
Hey, Ray Norwegian, how you doing? I'm just gonna close off my camera, guys, while I eat, and I'll be back. I'll keep my volume on. There
Okay.
we go. Hope everybody's doing good in the chat.
I gotta be fair, Neil is a wealth of knowledge.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah,
Stella is coming out more and more of her shell every time she joins us, isn't she?
Yeah.
yes, she is.
She's becoming comfortable. Yep.
Makes her so happy.
Well, I tell you what, it's funnier than hell to watch Tim.
Yeah,
If he were a peacock, that would be spread out like this. He'd be walking.
yeah. Or a turkey.
Yep.
It's just that voice, isn't it?
Yep. Oh yeah, she's got $1 million voice. I keep saying that.
Oh my God.
You know, if she went to an agent that specialized in voiceovers or voices,
Yeah.
she could get a hefty check.
No argument there.
Yeah, because her voice in a studio, they could tweak just everything and it would just be smooth as butter.
There's not a lot needing tweaking.
No, it's not. But like I say, she's not using a real expensive setup and everything else, you know.
No, she's got a phone and a earpiece,
Yeah.
and she's got a computer.
Ooh, into dipping this morning.
She would also be good in the radio personality too.
Yeah, she'd be great with radio.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause my teeth are hurting. I gotta dip now. I gotta eat soft.
So
Yeah.
with this lockdown, is your thing going to be moved again?
I hope the hell not. I hope not.
The dentists are still open here. The thing that has closed are the non-essential NHS stuff, or what they deem as non-essential stuff. Non-frontline stuff has closed down again. Things like elective surgery and that kind of thing. You know, things you don't need, but you want done, kind of thing.
In my case, since this all has happened, I am not going to the dentist so that I can be exposed to that to get my teeth.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't had a diabetes appointment since this time last year.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I haven't face to face with any doctor.
Well, what happened here when they did the lockdown, they closed schools down and everything, and where my dentist is, all the personnel have kids that go to school, and they cannot find babysitters because it's locked down. So they had to shut down the workplace for them to take care of their kids. That's what happened.
Well, not only that, you know, their kids are being exposed to different people and being exposed and everything else, just what kids do. So it's got to be a concern. They're not going to test everybody that shows up to work every day, you know.
Yeah. Hey, place it here. No cavities.
I'm surprised I haven't got an email from my company yet telling me not to go to work on Monday.
Oh, yeah?
Well, usually they let us know everything that's going on, right? So, but I just at the Thames Valley District School Board here now, and it's up there, so that they're not going back till the 25th. So, but
Probably get you to clean your bus.
But they kind of hinted that there might not be a March break this year.
Yeah, they're going to use up all their vacation days now.
Yeah.
And just go right through.
Poor kids.
Which really kind of makes sense because nobody's traveling.
Yeah.
There isn't any spring break going to go on down to the warmer states in the U.S. or whatever.
Well, you're not going to get across the border here, so
across the border. And if you do fly down there, you're going to spend the entire time you're there in quarantine.
Yeah.
And then when you fly back, then you're going to spend even more time in quarantine back in Canada.
Yep.
Thank you, Neil. All done, mate.
Yeah, it's going to be a big disruption, and I don't see it changing until maybe 2022. Andrew thinks 2022, late 2022, or even longer. You know. I would never. You know, we used to see news reports of people like over in Hong Kong and all those other places with masks on. It was just normal. And it just wasn't normal to us. It's just like, wow, everybody's wearing masks, and now it is.
Yeah, Bob Casey, Quebec, our province here is going on complete curfew starting Saturday night, 8 p.m. You're not allowed to be on the streets or nothing, not unless you have to go to work. Man, you have to have a paper from work saying you got to go to work. From 8 p.m. at night till 5 o'clock in the morning. You're not allowed on the streets. If you get caught, it's a $1,000 fine to a $6,000 fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're not mucking around, are they?
Yeah. And that's for 1 month. We're on lockdown starting Saturday.
Ooh.
But they're letting the kids go back to school.
So
Which
your
is
kids,
fine.
the kids there are not going back to school in at least for a month. Is that right, Roger?
Oh no, they're going back to school on the
They're gonna
11th.
go
On the
back
11th.
while the lockdown is on. Huh?
Yeah.
That doesn't, in my
not-
mind, doesn't
Not
equate.
logical. Yeah.
Either you lock down or you don't lock down.
Yeah. Well, I have a feeling they'd be closing schools one after another.
They're talking
Because,
about takeaways being shut up here now.
You know, it's not the fault of the kids, but kids are super spreaders sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, and
yeah.
you've got adults supervising, so you've got an influx of adults going there too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whether they're cafeteria workers, whether they're janitors, whether they're teachers, whether they're administration.
And
And,
because of all the takeaways, there's some people up here will starve.
And
Don't
now
know-
we got,
you know,
yeah. We already got people crying, oh, it's not constitutional what you're doing, making a curfew. Well, I find it should be.
Well, you gotta do whatever you can do. What I find is sad is, you know, some of the big cities here in the U.S., homeless people sit on the streets and lay on the streets and sleep on the streets, and everybody's got numb to it. They just walk past. So what's going to happen now when they can't go get food out of a dumpster, can't go get a cup of coffee hot or whatever, you know? It's like there's going to be a day of reckoning. You're going to not find just homeless people on the streets. You're going to be finding bodies at this rate.
Well, see, they were talking about that. What's going to happen to the homeless people in Montreal? They're living in the streets. They're out in the streets. They're going to be getting fines.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. And, you know,
And get blood out of a turnip.
yeah.
So they'll go in jail and they'll be getting 3 hots and a cot.
Mm,
And the jails
Low risk factor.
now are the biggest spreaders.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then they turn around, they say that the COVID thing is rampant in all of these incarceration locations. And so their solution is not to treat everybody. Let's just let them go back out into the population. Let's just let them loose.
Well, they're going to treat people here, so. But it's the older population and the immune compromised people in prisons are going to get it. Yeah.
They're saying, yeah, by March, I think everybody will be done.
Yeah, but look at the number they've got done, and it doesn't equate with the number they have to do to get it done by March.
Yeah.
Oh, I know my sister's having done on Saturday because she's a frontline worker.
Did you see that thing about the northwest of England?
No,
Where
I
was
don't
that?
watch any of it because
All right. No, I only found out because of a friend of mine who's a paramedic in the northwest. All the managers at the NHS in the northwest have had their shots. Not even a quarter of the
Front
From-
line.
and none of the paramedics at all have had it.
oh my God.
But yeah, absolutely ridiculous. There's going to be problems there.
Oh, that is bad.
Yeah.
So,
Whoever's responsible for that is going to.
yeah, they screwed the pooch there, didn't they?
Yeah. Well, a lot of my friends did it actually when left the forces. I served with this guy as well, and he left became a paramedic as a friend in down your way, South Wales. He lives. His wife's a nurse, and he's a paramedic, or was a paramedic. Sorry, he left and became a train driver because it was less stressful.
More money as well, I expect.
I've no idea, but quite possibly, yeah. And he gets great rail travel.
Mhm.
You can travel anywhere on the train. They've been up to see us a couple of times without paying a penny. Him and his family on the train.
Yeah, good on them.
And I got my bus pass this time last year and haven't used it.
Rob, it sounds like your little guy's not happy there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it annoying you?
No,
She's
it's
in,
just that. What is the door closed and he wants in?
no, she's in the front room. Somebody must be walking
Oh,
past outside, but
I get that with Mia too. She starts growling and barking like, "How dare anybody walk on my sidewalk in front of my house?"
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Mia is Mia, and it's her footpath and her house, etc.
Yep.
There's Jack Russell in Rob's little guy, and the whole world belongs to a Jack Russell, doesn't it? It's everything.
Yeah, yeah. Until she confronts it, and
Yeah.
then she does. Then she does a runner.
Oh, they're bigger than me.
But
That's not true, is
Yeah,
it?
Bob Casey, it does all the time. I have to keep moving.
Oh, I
But
forgot.
It is kind of funny.
the cat and dog haven't been right for the last 24 hours. They're not eating. They're just wandering around trying to get into the lizard's tank, wondering
right.
where,
Yeah.
wondering where she is. Like,
Yeah.
So
So they notice.
oh yeah, because in the mornings, as soon as you go into the front room, the lizard's there banging on the glass thing, and my wife would open it, and it would just come out and just mingle amongst the family all day. If it got cold, they'd go back in, have a little bit of a warm.
So the lizards actually walked around with the dog.
Yeah, with everybody, with the cat and the dog.
Wow.
Yeah, honestly, it would act the same as the dog, cat and dog. They were all best friends, all best friends.
So
But now the
they're
one's
upset
missing.
because the dragon's gone, huh?
Yeah, they can't figure out, where she is.
Well, that's it. That's what happens.
Yeah, it's rough.
That separation thing going on.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and the dog, oh my God, if the cat and the lizard are playing and the cat goes a little bit too rough on the dog, if the cat goes a bit too rough on the lizard, the dog will have the cat.
So he's supervising, right?
Oh God, yeah, she protects it like you wouldn't believe.
Wow, that's cool. You got video of that?
Yeah, I've got a few of them
Yeah.
where they all line up on the windowsill. And because we got vertical blinds, you can see their heads, nudging through. They're all sat there in a row watching, if somebody goes past and all that. I'll send them privately because my daughter's in a few of them and other bits and pieces. But
if you didn't have your daughter in those videos, if you edited them, I bet they'd go viral because, that you just don't see the average person not knowing.
Yeah.
Would think never in a million years,
Yeah, because we've got one video here because my boy has got a Staffordshire Bull Terrier dog. And he come into the front. Normally, he always tells us before he comes into the house, he's got the dog. So we put the lizard away. But the one day, anyway, didn't he come into the front room? The dog spotted the lizard, started chasing it. The lizard's up on its back legs, running like mad, completely around the front room behind the settee, with the staff chasing it all the way around.
Oh wow!
Just absolute madhouse. Madhouse.
They're having fun.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't have it no other way.
I'd say thank you, Paul, for that PayPal. Much appreciated.
Yeah, I just realized I got paid today, so.
Be right back.
Okay. Everybody, check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported. Thank you for being here. And don't forget to hit that like button.
Oh, no. My sister's going for a COVID test this morning. She's sick.
Oh, okay.
She's a PSW. Yeah, PSW. That personal support worker. She goes to all the old people's.
Okay. Yep, she better go get checked. So she's gonna be off work for a couple of days until I get the
Couple of
result.
weeks, probably.
Yeah.
Well, till they get the results back.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
For sure. So.
Yeah, that's one thing about this little town here. They don't give you no information like where to go to get checked for COVID, if and when the vaccines are coming out. They say nothing, not even in the little newspaper we get here.
Yeah, ours is at the hospital, but you have to go in a separate door.
I think in most cases, Roger, they don't know.
Yeah, because I gotta drive 30 miles just to go see where get a shot. And when you try to phone somebody, it's not here, you got a phone there. It's not here, you got a phone there. And what the hell? They should just have one operator say, okay, what's your postal code? And then say, okay, this is where you gotta go. Man, no, they give you phone numbers to phone because they don't know what to do.
Yeah, Hadrian's coming in.
That's right, Bob Casey. Yeah.
Here's Hadrian.
Hey, Adrian.
Hi, guys.
Hey, you had
Hey,
a good,
Adrian.
you had a good show yesterday, Hadrian.
Yeah.
The sound was terrible.
Are you going out shoveling, Adrian?
Yeah, I'm just going to go out for a walk now.
No, I thought you were going to go out and shovel some snow.
It's not thick enough for that. It's only about an inch,
Okay.
but it's frozen hard now because it didn't thaw yesterday.
Okay.
And then we'd
Well, you
low
be
temperatures
careful.
last
You
night.
be careful walking there.
Oh yeah, I let the dog pull me. I'll slide along. Yeah. So
I keep forgetting that dog's.
Oh.
I keep forgetting that dog's name.
Stanley.
Stanley.
Stanley. That's
Yeah.
Like Laurel and Stanley. Laurel Hardy and Stanley.
Stanley Shepherd.
Yep.
Hi, Hadrian.
Hi, Dave. How are you? I loved your video the other day. Yesterday, wasn't it, or this morning? I saw a bit of a
This
blur.
morning.
I think it was last night. No, this morning. Okay. Yeah, it was lovely seeing the coastline.
David does such a good job on all of his videos. Really.
Mm.
That pool one was amazing.
Ah,
Yeah, we like going there. It's
Well, I'm waiting for the one where David is lounging in his hot tub doing a donder. You know.
let alone, not yours.
you'll wait a long time for that one.
No,
No hot tub.
there'll be no flying here today.
Oh, is it windy there, Roger?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, now you can get to see a little bit of what it's like here. Although you saw, if you saw my video I put up just before you guys came on, I think it just went up.
Well, I see most people don't shovel the walks like we do here.
No, not a
Yeah.
chance.
It doesn't last long enough most of the time to warrant it.
Well, the only thing is it's over here in the States, I don't know how it is there, that the property owner, even though it's a public sidewalk, you've got 24 hours to clear it, or you're responsible if somebody should slip and fall on your sidewalk.
Technically speaking, on the sidewalk, if somebody slips outside your house, technically speaking, you could be held responsible. Here
Because what happened over time, they went and the court cases have said that you could have prevented that by just shoveling your sidewalk.
Yeah. Well, I think
don't
you'd
think
have
it's
to demonstrate. I think here you'd have to demonstrate that you deliberately, didn't remove an obstacle. And I don't know if they count snow as being, strictly speaking, an obstacle as opposed to being something that is a natural occurrence.
Because I know
Up for delivery, guys.
I know from down here, it's from like your gate post to your front door. You've got to clear.
Up for delivery.
Dave's drone's on its way. It's out for delivery.
All right.
Oh,
good.
Hey, you.
We might get an
Mine was-
unboxing.
Cool. Of a delivery man.
Okay, Brian, you'll just sent me a places where I get vaccinated.
So is that a Welsh accent I hear?
Yes, a Welsh one.
Yeah, cool.
Rob's in the house. Rob.
Which one are you close to there, Roger?
The community center in Drummondville, South Drummondville, and I don't even know where it is.
Yeah.
So I'll have to find that out where it is.
But are they going to notify you if you're qualified for it or what?
Well, I'm only qualified. I'm at 65 years old, so they're.
You couldn't be 65 years old. You look far too young.
Ask the 80-year-olds first, the 75-year-olds, and then the people in the hospitals and everything. Yeah. Thanks.
But you're only 50, right?
Hey?
You're only 50, right?
Yeah, I wish.
This smooth talking Irishman.
He's full of blarney.
Full of it, yeah.
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
I'm full of something else.
Well, they say the charter jet business is doing really good here right now because people are flying down to Florida and then get a needle down there.
Okay.
What, Hadrian, I noticed that the streets are pretty clear. Is that just from use or do they salt the streets?
They salt them.
Okay.
They salt them. Where we are, it's done religiously. Once they see that the temperature is going to drop, they're out doing it that night.
Okay.
You wake up the next morning, the road is clear.
Good.
So it's great. We couldn't be living in a better place from that point of view. Now, this guy's going to enjoy his run here. Because I was filming more or less all day yesterday. I didn't get to take him out. So
Okay.
he's absolutely gagging to get out today. Aren't you, boy? There you go.
Oh, thanks, Andrew.
Knows right where he is, doesn't he?
He's gone.
Stanley is on the chase.
Yeah.
He is. Yeah. Well, this time next year, I'll be able to run with him.
There
You
you
see,
go.
guys.
Morning, Lynn.
Hey, Lynn, how you doing?
Hey, Lenny.
Hey, Lynn. Good morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, big day for Dave. He gets a drone.
Yeah.
You guys are getting my anxiety up. So am I. Might as well
Yeah, what-
blame it on somebody else.
If it's your anxiety, you know you can give it away.
Morning, Lynn.
Well, I can also blame it on you guys because you're handy.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but that doesn't help anything. You still got the anxiety.
Yeah.
You can blame it on us, but we'll only give it right back.
You have to move over here. We're the land of the chilled people.
Yeah, you guys are cranky old farts.
Oh, really? Oh, you'd fit in so well, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
We wouldn't even notice you arrived. We'd just say, move up there. What's that smell?
That would be me.
Thanks,
Well,
Andrew. I wrote the address
Stanley's
down.
having a good time, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he's loving it now. It's great. Let him have a bit of freedom.
Now when you let him loose like that, do you think he's still tracking where you are just to make sure you're following?
Oh, he's keeping an eye on me. Yeah, but I mean, this is a kind of a routine what we do now in this. So he has his little routine that he goes through. He'll come down through the trees here, and he'll come out the other end, and he'll look at me, and then he'll go back in. But if I was to call him or whistle, he'd be over to me.
Okay, Hugh.
But I don't. I
Hi,
let him
Hugh.
run. I let him run free. Because he's living in the house with us, so he has to behave himself. And they're big dogs, and they like to be a bit. They like to jump around and do shit like that. So here he comes. No, Stanley, that's stupid. Going through he's trying to get through the barbed wire fence the hard way. Because he's
Oh,
lazy. So now he's going right around. Yeah. There he comes. Come on, boy. What are you doing?
Look at him run.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's found a stick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now he's
Stop.
pissing on it. Danny, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here you go.
Right back, guys.
What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing?
How you doing, Lynn?
It's funny how sometimes there could be a solution right in front of your face and you just can't see it for whatever reason. I was using my mobile phone as my webcam on my computer.
Yeah.
Because I'm too mean to buy a dedicated webcam. But then I realized I have an old iPhone. So that's now going to become my dedicated
Camera.
webcam camera. Yeah, it's an iPhone 6, so it's got a good camera on it.
Sure.
So I just tested it out before I left the house and it was working. So I'm delighted. Because apparently there's an app you can get and you can put it on your phone and you can use it to control push buttons like you would on a device that you'd use to operate OBS with. So you can hit a button on the
stream
on your
deck, yeah.
phone. Yeah. So that'll free up my own phone then to be able to try out that stuff. But I need to get my sound organized. God, it was dreadful. Well, I didn't realize how bad it was till I played it back. You guys were all lying to me. It sounds good, Hadrian. It sounded brutal. And the music, I thought there was music playing in the background, and there wasn't any. It's lovely though.
The way I set up OBS is to keep the stream out of it to start with and just record what you're doing on the screen. Within
Okay.
OBS, you can record it and then you can play it back and check for yourself whether everything's working.
Yeah.
When you're ready to
Yeah,
go live, go live. Yeah.
Yeah,
So you
I'll do
record
that. See, it happened kind of a little bit by accident yesterday. I wasn't intending to go live. And I pressed the go live button and suddenly went, bing, you're live. Oh.
Pressing the go
And then
live button sounds like intent to me.
Yeah, but I
know what you
didn't think
mean.
anyone would join, but they joined almost immediately. I hardly was up and there were people in the chat.
I got the notification, but I had to be attending the wife, shall we say?
Oh, of course. Oh, that's a diplomatic way of putting it. You keeping well, Dave? Yeah, you're looking bonny, as that guy said.
I'm sorry, I'm
Me?
just typing out something.
Yeah, sorry, either Dave. Yeah,
I'm all right. Yeah.
yeah, great.
Welcome back, Rob.
Oh boy. Now, I made it over the fence in one piece today. You
Hey, Lynn.
it's a strange looking landscape now, isn't it? With the snow sort of on the rough, frozen soil.
We had some this morning, Adrian, but it's all gone.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, temperature. It's the sun is on here full, but there's no melting because the temperature's so low.
Clear and cold.
It is stiff cold. It's about -4 or 5 here at the moment, which
Don't
is
think we're-
cold enough for us.
Look at me batteries.
That's a
Oh,
fun
that's
field
something
to
I-
be walking across.
Yeah. You normally couldn't walk across this because the mud would be so thick
Yeah.
and sticky. Be very uncomfortable. But the ground is rock hard now.
Oh,
So it's like
yeah, but it's
walking
not-
across.
But it's not even, right? So it's not
No,
flat.
it's not even. No. It's like very rough concrete.
Yeah.
But it's nice. It's nice to get out into the middle of something, you know, as opposed to walking around the sides all the time.
1 degree currently here.
Hey, Roland, how you doing?
Hey, Roland.
Hi, Roland.
Weekend is starting here. Hope you have a great weekend. You too, Roland. Have a good weekend. Hey, Rich, how you doing?
Good, thanks.
Hi. Hi, Rich.
Trying to
think
stay
we've
out
met
of trouble.
Hey,
Multitasking.
Roland.
Oh, what are you doing in here if you're trying to
Hey,
stay out of
Rich.
trouble?
Well, it
It's
got
a
a
hot
little
bed of
boring.
trouble.
It got a little
Hey,
boring.
Lynn, how is Hoss?
Getting in trouble alone is not fun.
Yeah, it's better
Hi, Rich.
when hey, how's it going, Dave? When you're
How
getting
many-
in trouble with a group, it's always more fun.
Yep.
Yeah, just multitasking between work and trying to tinker and get things going here. So
Wow.
Oh, that
What are
looks
you
cool.
making there?
what's that? Sorry.
What are you making there?
Oh, it's an RC helicopter. This particular
Oh, right.
one is it's I guess called a Goblin 500 by SAB.
Oh, wow.
So
Yeah, now I can see it. I was just
there's
seeing a
the mo-
close up there.
yeah, there's
Yeah,
the
that's lovely.
motor, speed controller, the servos up there. Yeah, the flight controller in the back. So
That
Yeah.
looks like a pricey helicopter.
yeah, I can get pretty expensive. Here's the canopy for it, which kind of makes it look. Whoop, I'll get that out of the way. Makes it kind of look really neat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Looks like a flux capacitor without the amp.
Yeah. Can we engage it so we go back to 2019?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Let's jump forward a little bit.
Yeah, or 2024 or something.
Something
I
like
think 2024 would be a better option. I don't want to be looking forward to 2020. Thanks very much.
Yeah, we don't want to do a rewind. But then
No.
if we retain the knowledge that we have and we rewind,
When did that ever happen?
yeah, never.
When did that ever happen? I mean, you think about it in history. We come out of the First World
Stay
War.
right
that we-
where
oh, the
we're
world
at,
went
not
all
go
wars.
through
Nobody ever
another election.
second.
So what happened, Paul? You take a flip again?
What's
Yeah.
that?
Did you take a flip again?
Flip what?
So you slept on the ice this morning?
No,
Oh,
why?
no.
Okay, it just
Lynn's
Lenny.
talking about the dog.
Oh, you talking about the
Oh.
dog.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What do you think, Stanley? Huh?
No, Lynn doesn't have to take Paul out for a walk. It's all right. Paul can manage to.
You took the right pills. Okay.
He
Well,
took
if-
the right pill.
Go on, boy. Go on. Go on.
Talking about pills, Paul, did you take your meds this morning?
What day is it?
Friday.
Friday.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna make a phone call.
All right. We like our pizza hot when it gets delivered, please.
I'm
I like
phoning
your Pizza Hut too.
this morning. Right back.
Yep, no worries. So how's everybody doing in the chat? And
Yeah. Hi,
Yeah,
everybody
doing
in the
good.
chat. I'm not able to see what you're typing, so
Could do with a
Right,
haircut.
yeah.
Oh my God.
It's
Why
nice to
Neil
put
saying,
a face on Welsh Rob. I've never seen you before.
Yeah, we have. We've spoken a few times.
Yeah, but I don't think I've seen you before.
Oh, you're not missing much.
Oh, that's terrible. Don't be so hard on yourself.
No, fat ginger Welshman.
Yeah.
hey,
There's a-
look,
there's-
I think this whole self-isolation thing has gotten to all of us, or at least some of us anyway.
I know.
You're
How's
a
that
beautiful
diet going,
specimen of
Rich?
humanity in all its diversity.
What's
It's a
that,
good
Dave?
to fit in.
Dave asked you, Rich, how your diet's going.
It's going good, actually. I'm down 10 pounds.
Wow.
And I'm not sure where, okay, but it'll show up eventually or not show up eventually.
Show up, yeah.
Come on, boy.
Yeah. So yeah,
10
I'm just
pounds
doing
is-
Stanley.
intermittent fasting and
Come here.
watching my
Stanley.
carbs.
Come on.
Seems to
Come
be
on.
working.
Come on.
It's not
There you
easy.
go.
It's not easy.
you
No,
'Cause,
nothing worthwhile ever is.
No.
Sit down.
So they
but-
say.
I want to
Sit
be there for my grandkids when as they grow up and try to hang in there as long as I can. And I figured got to lose some excess baggage here. So
I know the
Yeah.
feeling.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
harder for me. I'm in a wheelchair.
oh my.
Yeah, so
You just got to deny yourself stuff, isn't it?
Hey, Adrian, you got
Yeah.
your dog is named Stanley. You ought to see me and my dad years ago, we had a beagle. We split between the two of us. And
Okay.
so my dad used to have bees, he used to raise bees, right? And but anyways, her registered name was called Wes's Little Honey. But
Okay.
we used to take a
Go,
rabbit
boy, go.
hunting. So you always out in the bush, you're yelling, "Come on, honey, come here, honey."
Stanley's watching something.
Oh yeah, his friend.
I can imagine if you ever go in hunting with a bunch of guys and you bring your dog, it doesn't sound right, right?
No, come on, honey.
I could just see another hunting party showing up that doesn't know you, and you're calling your dog, "Hey, honey, come back, honey, come on,
Yeah,
honey."
you got a gun in your hand. Come here, honey.
Yeah.
No, like you got your wife with you.
Now, hello.
Stanley found a beagle
Hello.
friend.
one of
Yeah.
them guys on that
Hello.
show, Moonshiners, didn't he?
Yep.
He had a dog called Cutie Pie.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Is that beagle usually there, or is that?
Yeah. No, he's usually around. Hi, Sean.
My mom many moons ago, I'm not even sure how long ago this was, probably well over, I'm guessing 20 years ago. My mom got this
How are you?
beagle pup for our family, and I'm not familiar
Hey,
with
Steve.
beagles,
It's
and
great.
knowing that all the brains are more or less in the
Well,
nose,
Oh
I
yeah.
spent years doing martial arts, so this is kind of like
it was
Just
tough. Like
flexible and
training
you'll-
that dog, because
if
not
you're-
knowing anything
if you're
about
flexible
beagles,
here.
as soon as
it
he
makes a big
picked up a
difference
scent,
walking on a surface like that.
gone.
Yep.
Just gone.
Yeah, that thing would run out in front of a car if it was on a trail. It wouldn't,
I'm
Yeah,
chatting here to all my friends in North America.
yeah. They turn that
Oh.
nose on. Look out.
We
And
don't
you-
talk politics.
And of course, you can't walk a beagle like around the block on a leash.
No.
It just smells everything. Start baying and crying and
Oh yeah. Rolling in it.
just
Very vocal.
Yeah.
Uh.
That's why I think sometimes my black and white Cocker Spaniel is part beagle, because he's like so vocal, right?
yeah.
You just start having a conversation with him, like,
Where do
"Hey,
you go
how's it
through
going?"
here, Sean? It's over here somewhere, is it?
And he just starts going at it. He just
Yeah.
starts going.
Okay.
So I
And
got
then through the
my
gate, over the
beagle.
gate over there, is it?
But my beagle there, I just
Just walk
in
through.
the backyard. As soon as you go out, put their nose on the ground, see if a squirrel's been around.
Yeah.
Oh, just can't. Yeah. I know
Okay.
my wife and her friend there one time when I had honey
I've
and,
been climbing that
Pepsi,
over there.
and
Getting-
they took them
and I
up
got
town
stuck.
walking the main
caught in my-
street, and they're
Uh-huh.
just howling like crap. everybody
Rip.
thought they were beating the snot out of them.
There's no horses there anyway today. Far side. Okay. Okay. See you later, Sean.
Getting some nice
Sorry about that, guys.
countryside views here.
Yeah,
Hey,
this is
flat out e-bikes.
not far from my home because we're on a big lockdown, you know.
Oh
yeah,
man, I'd love to be flying that space.
Now, this is where we go through here.
Hopefully it doesn't get stuck.
Oh, there's
I
a
don't get
trail
stuck
there.
yet.
There's a trail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh,
As long as there's not too many thorns going through there.
No, it's not too bad. No, there's an electric fence. I'm assuming it's not on.
That's a
Only
good
one way
thing.
to find out.
Just touch it and find out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just go.
There's a very. No, it's not on. It's not on. Cool. Oh, it is on. It's just very low voltage. It must be touching something. It must be grounded somewhere.
Hey, Dave, I put you on mute by mistake, Dave.
Stanley, come on this way. Come on.
Dave Ennis, I put you on mute by mistake. You're gonna have to unmute yourself.
Ah,
Better.
Yeah.
Yeah, loud and clear, loud and clear.
I was putting
Right,
the Adrian
back
on
again.
mute, but I hit your button by mistake.
Roger, I need to go sit in my chair because I got the RLS going on
Okay,
and
no
I
problem.
just need to move.
Okay,
You got it.
problem.
But I'll have my
Hey, boy.
headset on.
Okay.
Stanley, come on.
Okay.
Talking.
Ah, I can follow the tracks here on the ground. It'll bring me where the next gap is because this is not a route I normally take. Stanley, where is he gone?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
Yeah.
Just I think
Adrian, what's the temperatures like there right now?
it's sorry, it's around freezing here at the moment. Because there's nothing melting. So it must be, I haven't checked the exact, it was -5 this morning.
Oh
So
my.
I'd say it's about -1 or 0 at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bob Casey's asking a question there, Rick.
Okay. What are you doing with to your RC copter new build repair? It's so I bought it off of I'm on a forum called RC Canada, and again primarily made up of obviously RC hobbyists. There's cars, boats, planes, you name it, helicopters, even drones on there, and people buy and trade and sell stuff on there. I bought this helicopter gently used from a fellow out west who I sold some stuff to a while back. A good friend of mine who used to be in the RC helicopter hobby passed away, and his wife came to me and asked me if I could help her sell off some of his stuff. So I did that, and I got to know a few more people on RC Canada that I've never met before. And one of the fellows was this guy, and he sent me this lovely RC helicopter. So yeah, so I'm just doing some regular maintenance to it. And I'm going to hook it up to my radio because I have a specific radio, and then you got to do all the adjustments and all that. So yeah, that's basically, it's more of a fine tune. And I'll get some videos up when the weather gets a little better. Once I have some of these helicopters dialed up. I've got a few on the go right now. And I'm also working on an FPV project and another drone project. So I'll have those.
Oh, you're busy.
I'll have
You're
those
busy.
up on YouTube
back
hopefully within
Ruby,
a few weeks. Yeah. So
go on,
Hey,
Ruby.
Rich,
Go on. Go on.
yeah, Dave.
Go
is
on.
that a high test fuel helicopter or electric or?
Batteries. You should see the size of the batteries. Here, I'll show you. Here's the
I can't
batteries
see 'em.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Jesus
Sorry.
Christ.
That's right. That's right. You're in the chair. It uses a 4,500, so 4,500 milliamp battery, and
Wow.
they're huge.
So how many cells is that?
That weighs. Where's my scale? I don't know where my scale is. I figured that's about at least close to a pound in weight. It's a
Oh my
6S,
God.
6 cell battery. It's pretty big.
Oh, 6S, is it?
Yeah, it's a 6S. And now the helicopters that I have right now, I call them the bigger ones. They use only one of these per flight. And you get about maybe 7 minutes in a flight. So you don't get a lot of time,
No.
just because, you know, you've got the whole concept of the aerodynamics of a helicopter. A lot of energy is spent keeping that thing up in the air. If you're doing some casual flying, fine. If you start doing a lot of flips and rolls and more acrobatic flight, you're gonna run the battery down a little faster. So
Yeah, because then batteries are not cheap.
oh heck no! Now Canadian dollars. I got this on sale. There was a Boxing Day sale from a Toronto supplier called RotorQuest, and these were $128 each.
Sorry, how much?
$128 Canadian each. Normally, almost $200 each when not on
Really?
sale. Yeah.
Oh,
So I remember when I was back in the hobby over 10 years ago, I used to have 700 size helicopters. So
Here, boy. Come on.
considerably bigger than what I have. And you'd need 2 of these in the helicopter to
Ooh,
fly.
Oh,
So yeah, it adds up.
400 right away.
Yeah. I've ridden some RC cars, I do. So I got the batteries.
Oh yeah.
It's,
I tried RC cars. I tried indoor buggy racing,
yeah.
and that was a blast. That was a blast. I loved it. But I just couldn't, it just didn't have the same, like,
I tell you, the
flying for
best
me-
buggy fun I've ever had is kite buggy.
Is a what buggy?
Yeah, using a buggy with a kite.
Oh,
So
really?
it's like, yeah, it's fantastic fun. Yeah, but you obviously need a big space for it.
Mhm.
There's a big open area west of Dublin called the Curragh, and it is a big open space. We used to take the buggies up there and use the wind, big kites, 30-foot kites.
Okay.
And
So these are buggies you would actually sit in then?
you'd sit in them, you steer with your
Okay.
feet,
Oh, cool.
and you'd be fine. You'd think you were doing 100 miles an hour. That's the feeling because you're so close to the ground.
Yeah.
And you feel every bump. It's great fun, very exhilarating.
Oh, I bet. I bet.
Yeah. I had thought about doing the kite surfing, but it's not the risk I'm worried about so much as that with the weather that we have here, is finding the opportunity to go and do it with people is difficult.
Yeah. I could never do kite surfing. I'd have to go and learn how to not to sink.
Yeah.
I'm a natural born sinker.
Well, you'd be delighted to hit the water. I tell you, when you're out of the water, you're screaming.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
some of those. Like typically, I've seen it on videos where people are out on a very flat surface with these three-wheeled, for lack of a better description, like a buggy, and then they have the kite attached to it, right?
Yes.
That's the
yes.
same sort of thing, right?
Same sort of thing, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you'd steer with your feet.
Yes.
And
those
you're
things,
holding-
those guys are moving. Those guys are.
because you're
wow.
using a quad line, you're using, so you got back and forth, so you can deflate the air out of the kite in the air.
Yes.
It's like putting on the brake and slowing yourself down. And
Yeah.
if you let go, if you're getting into trouble, you only have to let go of one side,
Mhm.
and the whole kite will just turns into a big tissue in the sky, and you come to some sort of a stop. But
Yeah.
when we were really feeling crazy, we'd put on the wetsuits when it was, when it had been, when you're getting these sort of squally showers, and you'd set up, on a wetsuit, and you go skidding across the grass on your backside,
Oh my.
and you would cover a mile in like no time. You would believe how quickly it would go.
I'd hate to hit a rock in that process.
Oh yeah, well, the end of that particular big run that we used to do, which was over a mile long, was a road, and it was always like, how close could you get to the road before you had to bail out?
Oh my, yeah,
it
I
was
could just
mad
see
stuff.
that. Yeah. So is the
I mean, I was-
bailout method then let go or let
Let
go
go
of
of
one
one
of the lines
side, yeah. You let go of one of the lines. Is the only
and
way
hope
could
you
get-
come to a reasonable stop?
Yes, that judging that, yeah. And if you
Let
could,
go and hope. That sounds good.
yeah, if you could get the gust of wind that was coming in just in front of a front, so it was that big gust of wind you get before the rain starts. If
Yeah.
you're on a big open area, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
What it's like, and you suddenly get this big gust of wind, and you
Yeah.
ride that, and you're using I was using a 40-foot kite. The speeds come off that thing.
Rich,
The only
Rich,
danger was that it could literally pull you off the ground, so you had
Rich,
to
oh
be
my.
really ready.
can you put your
Yeah.
link in the chat, Rich?
Yeah, just working on that. My computer's a little slow, so
I was
I'll
in my
do that.
50s when I was doing that mad stuff.
oh
I'm doing
my.
it now.
That's why I need to get a little thinner, a little better in shape.
Yeah, I know.
I've just done it, Rich.
Flying drones is really sedentary stuff. Well, I always was a bit of a adrenaline junkie.
Yeah,
I
same
did
with me. I mean, I
sports.
used to race. I used to race Formula Fords when I was younger
Oh,
at
lovely.
Oh
Mosport,
my God.
and I had the biggest time spent was either wrenching, or getting sponsors.
Yeah, yeah.
And unless my racing career only lasted maybe 3 seasons because
Yes.
the cost of doing
Oh yeah,
it,
it's crazy expensive.
it's
I
insane.
I was racing motocross, and the same sort of deal that you were just the week was gone. You
Yep.
say you raced on a Saturday and a Sunday, and then you got back on a Monday. You broke the bike down, and it would be in pieces, like literally in pieces, in the garage, and rebuilt. On Tuesday, Wednesday, you go out testing. Thursday, you do all the changes that you needed to do from what you did on Wednesday. You test again Thursday, and then you were trying to get some rest on Friday.
Yeah.
and then go out racing on Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, and in that whole process, if you're in competition and you're trying to
Yeah.
get some sponsorships or some financial help,
Yeah.
you got to try to fit that into the mix as well.
Yeah, I was lucky. I had a sponsor from the get-go.
Oh, nice.
Because they were clients of ours, and we did a deal with them where they did a lot of they gave us a lot of back support and for the bikes in lieu of work that we were doing for them. So
Nice.
it was good, but from a commercial and from a business point of view, it wasn't a very good idea.
No. No, you need deep pockets for those ventures. Usually, it's like the RC helicopter hobby in a way. Like right now, if I had to build a kit from scratch, by the time, depending on the size of the helicopter, but typically like we call them 500, 600 size or bigger, it would, by the time we're done with electronics, batteries, everything, you're pushing anywhere from $2,000 to $4,000 Canadian.
Hey, Stanley.
So it can get pretty expensive. So I always look for a good deal on something gently used.
Yeah. I lost all my business and everything when I went. I got problems with my heart, and my all was sort of like I wasn't properly insured. It was all just a nightmare. But anyway, so ever since then, it's been a case of just having to learn to live on less, and and I'm enjoying my life, really enjoying it and enjoying the stuff that I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
But
Are you planning on flying
things
today?
I would like to do, I can't. What's that?
Richard, are you going to go flying today?
I doubt it. It's too cold out there. Much too cold. Yeah, the sun's shining. Unless the temperatures come up, I'm
Yeah.
hoping to, but not sure.
Yeah.
David, do you see what Mika Steve put up?
High drone shots about Cornwall.
Yeah. Hey, drone shots.
I just got under a hedge instead of
Drone
over.
shots. Good
Drone
morning. Good morning.
Hi,
Hey, good
drone
morning, drone
shots.
Ah, boy.
Yeah, it looks really good, Lynn.
No flying at all today and no flying tomorrow with the UAV forecast.
Yeah, it's cold. It is cold.
I charge my
What
battery.
temperatures have you got, guys?
Let's see now.
1 degree here, Adrian.
Okay.
Yeah, there's my condition. Oh, let's see if I can get the phone in there. Oh,
Well, you can
come
see
on.
you see that
It's
side of the
cold.
hill. It's had sun on it like all afternoon, and there isn't the slightest bit of melting.
So in minus 14 here now, guys.
Wow, that's cold.
You can put the ice cube tray outside, Roger.
Yeah.
That's why I was wondering why you bought a new freezer. It's-
Yeah. That was to warm stuff up.
Yeah, 6 Fahrenheit only here, guys.
Wow.
It's a cold one this morning.
Yeah.
And I got
We-
it.
Well,
closed.
it's minus
We got-
11 degrees Fahrenheit, Celsius right now
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
But they
Roger,
say with
we
the
got
wind
down to
chill, it
minus,
feels like minus 16.
Yeah.
I got 2 above. Yeah.
We got down to minus 14 a few years ago in Ireland. And it was devastating, the damage it did to gardens and people's stuff, you know.
Yeah, so I wish I had one of those starters for the car. I sit here and just start her up and get her warmed up, but I don't.
Oh, yeah. A remote starter.
You're not sending Kim out to do it for you.
Yeah.
Hopefully by the end of this year, I'll have a car where I can just look it up on my phone and go preheat. And there you go.
Yeah. Would you send me one of those? I'm not
If I win
proud.
the
You know.
lotto, if I win the
I'll
lotto,
accept
maybe
it.
I'll manage it. No
And then
guarantees.
When he climbs into the car, it'll say battery flat, recharge.
Battery missing in helicopter.
Yeah. Battery frozen.
It'll say, "Hello, I'm Musk."
Yeah. Well, they
Elon.
just announced, I guess he's the richest man in the world. He's now surpassed Mr. Jeff Bezos.
Really?
Yeah. However, you know what? That's not going to last. And who cares? Like, I saw an interview with Musk not that long ago, and they were sort of asking him, well, how does it feel, to have this much success? And he says, until you've had the struggles and the failures and the small successes along the way, you really don't appreciate what you have now. And until you go through that. And he says, so, I mean, to me, success is a moving target. It's the next thing that I want to achieve, he said. It's not what I'm going to just sit back, relax, and just take it easy on and say, okay, yeah, I've done it. I'm done. I can retire or I can do whatever. He's driven to continue pushing forward.
He's just sold all his possessions, haven't he?
Yeah, well, he sold it. He did it for a few reasons. Number one, the biggest reason is tax reasons. Number two, unofficially, is that California is becoming a hotbed of COVID. So, yeah. So he's decided to move closer to the Gigafactory in Texas, I think.
Yeah, I seen him on an interview with Joe Rogan.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's
that the one where he was smoking a doobie?
No,
that was
the
an
one
earlier
after.
one. Yeah.
Do you know, when he smoked that, his stock prices went down, didn't they? By like 25%
it's crazy.
instantly. But then,
But, they
like,
didn't, but it wasn't long before they went back up, though.
yeah, they went up by like 50%.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well.
That's 'cause he
You know
shared
what?
it, see?
Any new pioneer, anybody doing new pioneer stuff, cutting edge
Yeah,
stuff
boy.
is always going to be criticized. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
when let's go back in time, I think we're all here of that generation, or at least most of us, maybe not all of us, where we remember bag phones or we remember the old flip phone.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
And then now what are we carrying? We're carrying a small microcomputer with GPS locating and all of that technology in something this thin.
Yeah.
So
Crazy.
don't argue with me, or the argument made, oh, well, we'll never do this or we'll never do that is unrealistic, because the potential is always there.
Yeah,
But
and
I
he's
think,
doing
it's, I think it's unrealistic to think that a person like that would be like us. He's different. And that's why
He
he's
is.
so special. That's why
Yeah.
he's got the mind that he's got. He's
Mhm.
different. He thinks completely differently at a different level of thought than
Mhm.
most people. And that's why he is who he is.
He's
Yeah.
also doing that Neuralink as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
Which he
Well, the thing
reckons.
He's very much like the late Steve Jobs used to be, right? Steve Jobs had mind you, he had a quirky personality, but he was very driven.
But
right?
it comes with it, I think, the quirky personality, because they're different.
Yeah.
They're just completely different. They're
Exactly.
like another species.
But he reckons with this Neuralink, people who suffer with Alzheimer's, who've had strokes, who have had everything, neurological, they'll have all that back.
Yes.
Hopefully, yes.
Yeah, I'm
It's
just keeping my
incredible
fingers
it is.
crossed. By the time I need something like that, we'll have it.
Oh yeah, we're born
Which my
30
wife
years
thinks I
too
need
late,
it
didn't
now.
we? Yeah,
Now,
we're born 30 years too late.
Yeah, no kidding. Hey, Dave, whatever you're eating sure looks good from over here, buddy.
Potato salad.
Yeah, boy.
Yep.
Potato
favorite.
salad.
Yeah.
That's my weakness. A good potato salad, though.
Yeah.
Go straight to the hips. Or in our case, the belly.
I'm on a weight loss
My-
thing too, guys. But I've decided not to
My-
wait.
My hips are all right as my belly.
I'm not going to weigh myself this time. I'm just going to do it. And I'll know it's working when I can put on the clothes I can't wear anymore.
Yeah, that's a great way of looking at it. Yeah.
Hey,
I'm living in tracksuits now. So when I can actually wear a pair of pants again, I'll know it's working.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Ever since, like, I've been working from home for, I can't remember. I think it's got to be 7 months, 8 months, maybe longer. And it's interesting when you roll out of bed and you just slip behind a computer, and literally you're in a t-shirt and boxers, and there's no one to care.
That's what happened to me when I become disabled. It's just so easy to put the weight down.
Yeah, you're not burning that,
No.
calories, and
No.
And also, I'm sure there's a certain amount of boredom too. Like you're not able to get around as much, especially this time of year, and the food is there, and sweets and nice things. Shit.
Oh, I
Yeah.
tell you, the coffee maker would say, "Richard, you want another one, don't you?" And
Well,
the
if you
fridge
could just
and the
have the
fridge starts
coffee.
talking to you.
Morning,
Yeah,
Kim.
Oh boy.
So
I better
Kim
get up
is
on the
a
chat
lot-
here. Hey, good morning, Kim. Kim, are
Hello,
you happy
Kim.
or grumpy this morning?
Is it the glass half full or the half empty?
Or it would be the coffee mug.
Yeah.
I just subscribed to your channel as well, Rich.
Oh, thank you kindly. Yeah, I haven't had much up there for a while. I'm working on some more stuff. It'll start getting busy again.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
But I still had people reaching out to me, asking me questions about, the how to set up the drones and update the firmware and stuff like that. And it's been good. I've been interacting with some folks that
Oh, that's tidy.
Andrew.
Morning.
Andrew.
How are you?
Good
Hi,
morning.
Andrew.
How are you today?
Good. and yourself?
Andrew,
I'm loving that golden sun behind you, Adrian. I keep looking.
I know I'm being kissed by God here.
Mhm.
Hallelujah.
That's why Roger said,
Hallelujah.
Roger said he didn't have weather for flying. Here it's sunny and blue skies. So-
What the
Yeah, I
hell?
could do a
I'm going
vote
here
for
for
Adrian.
Sorry to tell you, I didn't mean to burst your bubble or anything, but
Here we got no sun at all. It's dark and hazy.
Adrian almost looks biblical, doesn't he?
yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
yeah, that's right. Father Tim once again. Yeah,
Go forth and procreate. Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, Paul, you always bring it down to
Yes.
earthy things.
Well, you
Well
gotta,
said.
Jeremiah tried to
come back to
elevate
reality, you know?
the talk conversation into the
Yeah.
more you know.
Adrian, you got to come back to reality.
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call
Are
Paul
you
reality.
ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
I start calling Adrian Moses.
I'll give you my email address and send me your money.
Yeah.
Roger, by the way, I sent you an email when you get it.
I got it. I wrote down the address, everything, and the phone number.
Oh, you did? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I just phoned them.
Oh, did you?
Oh, we're closed till the 11th, and we do not know what's going on with the COVID injections yet.
Oh, things are working to plan. Perfect.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, another spearheaded event gone totally perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what can you do? But no, I got to leave in a few minutes. So I just said to come on. I've been listening to you guys off and on this morning. So
Yeah, I need to nip off a minute.
dog saying bye.
What are you up to, Stanley?
Stanley's having a good time on the walk.
Oh yeah. He's found a bit of a stick now. He's
Oh,
happy.
Chris. No, Chris. Chris is my son. Kim. Kim, don't be so crazy. You don't have to do that. You're crazy.
Well, you're gonna get it sooner or later.
Oh, you
We're
guys don't.
supposed to send it out yesterday, but he had some more stuff to put in it, so
You don't have to do that, you guys.
weighs about 100 pounds. You're okay.
Andrew, Kim would be your older brother.
Oh, that's really nice. But Kim, you don't have to once again. I mean, I'm sure we're going to get down at some point if this can ever get cleared up some. God almighty. It's awful. And tomorrow morning starts the new curfew, so.
Well, tomorrow night.
I thought it was tomorrow in the day. Oh, no, well, yeah, sorry, the curfew in the evening. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, yes, excuse me. Yep, so. And they just confirmed this morning they're going to be going for the fines. I mean, they're going to have discretion, the cops, if you have a legitimate reason, but if you don't,
yeah,
the fines are big.
we already have that here.
Oh, you guys,
€1,000 if you're caught.
here it's between $1,000 to $6,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be that's the first one they've had since what flu was it 100 years ago? The Spanish flu.
Well, we had the martial law during the FLQ.
Oh, the Spanish flu was the one between the world wars. That's not that one.
It's not that one. Okay, yeah, I can't remember offhand, so sorry. But
It was
anyway,
SARS.
yeah, it's been a while. It's been it's a long time since I've done it. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Roger.
Hi, Laura.
Because we had tanks on this. I wasn't born yet, but in the early 70s, there was tanks in Montreal.
We had the FLQ crisis. We were on martial law here, so.
Mm-hmm.
Spanish flu was in 1918.
That's what I thought.
right.
Yeah, that
It's
was
been 100 years, so that's the one that was 100 years ago. That's why I thought that one. Yeah.
It killed more people than the two world wars put together.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the reason it was called the Spanish flu is because a member of the Spanish royal family got it, and it got into the newspapers, and then it got called the Spanish flu. But most people who study that stuff think it actually came from North America, and it came in through the soldiers, and then it was spread from the soldiers then into the general population.
Yeah, and my understanding wasn't it was just the royal family. It was that the first cases appeared in Spain.
Well, there was an actual death of a royal member, a member of the royal family, because that was one of the things at the time that it wasn't being publicized. No one was talking about it until someone in the royal family actually died from it. And then it became news because, you know, one of the rich and powerful people of Europe died. And then that's how it got the name. I stand to be corrected, Dave. You could be correct, but that's the story that I remember
the same scenario.
reading about it.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
same scenario. but
19
Nobody else in the world was talking about it, and then
Yeah.
the Spanish did talk about it, so it got christened the Spanish flu.
That's correct. Yeah,
You know, it's-
1918 to 1920.
that's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we've
And
got
then you
another
have
year
the-
to go. Is that what you're saying, Dave?
Then you had the Asian flu.
Yeah, that wasn't particularly big though. That's just
And you had the swine flu, which killed more people than COVID.
Yes. Yep. Anyway, I think we should talk about something cheerful like the
on
Black
that
Death.
cheery note, yeah.
Well, the Asian flu on top, it made me think of, God, you guys have been doing it to me lately, made me think of Benny Hill again when he's a doctor and he diagnosed the girl and he said, you don't have Asian flu, you got Egyptian flu, you're going to be a mummy.
Oh dear. Andrew, that's called scraping the bottom of the barrel.
For Benny Hill, and I'm one of the few people that actually like Monty Python and Benny Hill. I'm like,
Well, I like Monty Python too.
It's brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's not as funny as it was when it came out, but yeah,
no,
it's very clever stuff.
I always
And
say I'm like Van Halen, and I like David Lee Roth and Sammy Hagar. I like Van Halen and Benny Hill. It's like I'm one of the few. I'm in that tiny minority. All the time. Yep, that's right.
Yeah, what time's your unboxing, Dave?
I'm not sure. It hasn't arrived yet.
Oh boy.
Lynn was asking.
It's only 9:55 here.
I swear to God, this phone, I'm gonna throw it.
Hi, Keith.
Oh.
So, did anybody get to see the video I posted yet? Have you all been too busy here?
Been sat on here.
Ah,
I haven't seen it yet,
I
Adrian,
should have.
but
I should have come
plan
on and streamed
watching
it. It's nice though. Without flying in the snow.
I hope you find it, little llama. Can't find her
I'm-
webcam.
I'm poised at this fence where I got stuck before.
Oh, that's the one where you tore your pants?
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah, definitely.
So, do you want to see me do this again?
I don't want you to tear them. That's an expensive.
Go for it.
Go for it. There you go.
As
I
long
want
as
you
you
to
get, as long
tear
as you
any.
get a first aid kit along with you.
Yeah.
I don't want you to tear anything else either, Adrian.
See, there's still some
Yes.
blood between the Scots and the Irishmen. He's trying to do that to get you to tear your pants. That's not a good sign.
I mean, come on, Dave Ennis. You do want to see me tear something out.
No, I don't. I said
Yes,
I
you
don't.
do.
I meant it.
Yes,
Oh,
you do.
what
yes, you
do I
do.
want to
You-
see you tear?
I don't know.
I don't
I don't
either.
know.
Well, you just don't tear the pants and then lean up against the electric fence, okay?
I wondered if we get to the electric fence.
Well, as I always say, some people pay good money for that.
Probably
Yeah.
do, yeah.
Electroshock therapy, I think they call it.
Oh,
It was
is
certainly a
that what they
shock.
call it in your massage parlors? What do you think, Andrew?
They were trying to get compensation here for the massage parlors because they can't work
Okay.
as much. Yeah, they have actually they have them semi-unionized, if you can believe that.
I always think they work very hard.
Yeah, they hard as their game, hard as their name.
I heard it
My
was another
sister-
man.
And you know what? There's really stiff competition in that. industry.
Jesus.
My sister's a massage therapist, and so's her husband.
Good,
And they
good.
actually went to school
Oh yeah, there's two
do
different.
that. And
Yes,
it's very difficult.
that's a
and
different
it-
story from what these guys do.
It's hard to get a license.
Yes.
I think what Andrew's talking about involves a happy ending, Dave.
Yeah, this is not the same
Yeah.
type. Yeah. And for every legitimate one here, there's 5 of them of the others. So yeah, they kind of
Yeah.
the massage parlor.
And just hope you don't end up with Egyptian flu at the end of it.
I didn't want to see them all get painted with the same brush.
That's okay. We're not actually running an advertising service here. Oh. It's like some sort of
Lynn's in the house. Good
alien
morning,
escape
man.
landscape.
Keep pair of goggles. There you go.
It's like rock, the ground.
Hey, little older.
It's frozen solid because it was quite damp and muddy, this field. So when it froze, it really has frozen like rock. Come on, boy, this way.
Everybody,
Don't do a Herman.
make sure you got them supported.
And don't forget about Drone Fox Ireland.
Oh, Stanley's having a good time.
Oh yeah.
Now, after your walk, when you get home, does he sack out for a while, or?
Yes. Well, it depends if it's close to his feeding time or not. If it's not close to his feeding time, he'll go straight to his bed and zone out for an hour.
Yeah, he's in his element there. Sniffing every square inch.
Yeah.
That's it. Well, there'll be a lot of animals coming out here at night foraging, looking for something to eat. Because you see all these, you see all this sort of thing like this.
Like a root?
These roots.
Yeah.
Well, when the field is, when the field is normally would be, they'd be able to dig those up and eat them when the food is scarce. Foxes and anything like that. But now that it's not, they're out here looking for things like that they're just lying there that they can get at. When I was filming yesterday, at one stage, there was about 4 or 5 robins were around me while I was flying the drone, and they were literally a couple of feet away from me, just hopping around, hoping I might have some food with me. And I was so sorry I didn't have some seeds and stuff in my pocket I could have thrown out.
Okay, Canadian drone pilot, he lost his internet. Coming back slowly. Oh, good old Ma Bell.
Yeah, no kidding. Eh?
Hey, Hugh.
It's really tough on the little birds around here.
I'm very
now,
happy
they're
they're
not used
working
to
on
this.
wiring in the town now, so. Progress in motion.
I hope it all works out.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So I'm gonna bow out too. I got some things I want to do. So
Good luck, Paul.
yeah, maybe take a ride to Timmy's here a little bit.
Well, don't forget tonight again. Yep.
Over there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll be there tonight. Yes, yes.
Paul Murray is the human equivalent of the dog going for a ride with his head out the window. You want to go to the? You want to go to the park?
And
guys,
don't knock it if you haven't tried it.
That's why he can get his tongue into his ear.
Much information.
Oh my God, you cracked me up.
And the smells and everything, you just take it all
Yeah,
away.
overwhelmed. Yeah, if you had a tail, you'd be knocking that chair over right now.
Yeah. Well, just don't stick your leg out, you'll start humping it.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
That's
I
so
didn't say that, did
embarrassing. Yes, you did.
I'm sorry, Dave. I didn't mean to embarrass you.
You know, you're embarrassing. I said that's embarrassing when that happens. You go over to somebody's house, which I never do anymore.
There's Paul and Roger doing the show together right there.
Is that John Candy?
Yeah, that's Spaceballs. Yeah.
Oh man,
Andrew, I guess you read the book How to Win Friends and Influence People, yeah?
Yeah, that's my specialty.
So this is an exercise in breaking rapport.
How long has John Candy been gone now?
Oh God, it's been what, 15 years now or more.
About that, 15.
Did he die from an overdose or
Heart attack?
Heart attack, yeah.
Heart attack, I think.
1994, he died.
Yeah, it's a Jack O'Wellin.
Wow,
Isn't it gas to think that, you know, you talk about dates in the 90s like they are.
Yeah.
27 years
in the
ago.
past. It's like,
I
oh,
agree
God.
with you. Yeah, it should be just like a couple of years ago. And
Yeah. It's horrifying, really.
he was 43 when he died. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just finished that movie Wagons East. They had to use a bit of leftover footage and doubles to finish it off.
For Tres Amigos.
Oh yeah, but the movie that he died that wasn't done yet was that one. But yeah, he did that one before. Well, he wasn't the main character into Three Amigos though. That
Wow,
was
the
Steve
sun's
Martin.
coming out. Wow.
There you go, Raj.
Andrew sent it your way, Roger.
Yep, that's right.
Roger says,
It's
Yeah.
a cross.
Damn it! There goes my excuse not to fly.
I'm still not flying. I'm not gonna freeze
Can't
my.
you fly? Can't you fly low, Roger? Just keep your drone down.
Oh, it's not working. I'm gonna have to get Vala chicken to that. She's the one that's taking care of that. I'll have to check it out.
Adrian, he just doesn't want to go out in the cold. That's why. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna check here, see what's going on.
That's your Teespring account, Roger?
Yeah.
It's so pretty here today.
Right now here it's minus.
It's a cross between a Jack O'Wellin, a Jack Russell, and a Chihuahua Lynn.
Oh my God.
Is this your ideal person? Oh. Oh.
Here's -7. Feels like -11 right now.
I just frightened the pants off myself here.
Here, Sky Studios, try that one out. Try that link. I might have to take the. I gotta find a way to change those links on my channel, on my page, my home page. That should be working.
Are you crazy, Stanley, getting in that water?
That's water, isn't it?
Okay, Mika,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I've been having problems with my links this morning, so Zoom's
That's
playing
fresh
number-
water.
Stanley looks like he's taking a mud bath. You guys are gonna have fun in the shower later.
Oh no, I don't shower him. Believe it or not, when he dries, I use the I blow him with air.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix one in the description for sure.
Because he'd be just too difficult to handle with a shower.
I'll probably do it
Yeah,
after I do the
To
live
try
stream,
and
'cause-
dry him afterwards would be a nightmare.
Your link's working,
Come on,
Roger.
boy.
I think I'm gonna go with this color. It suits it best. And we got the same thing too. It's amazing some of the colors that they offer up on.
Oh, on the yellow background, green
Yeah.
background.
Very
Imagine
complimentary.
my logo, Andrew and Roger,
Oh
with
my
the
God.
blue and black in it. Yeah. Or when I had just the black one, they gave black as an option. You know,
Yeah.
Blue with a white,
Oh,
blue
that's
with a white
a good
cross,
idea.
isn't it?
Tiny little outline of difference. So just
What I
St.
what I
John's
want what I want to know is where is the where is the famous chin guard or mask that Andrew came up with for Furball Kim? You know, the white.
he said a bunch of stuff to my son. I'm not doing that today. So that's it. That's all.
Welcome back, Rich.
That's it.
Welcome back.
Hey, Rich.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Mika, that's very true. That is really true, and there's no control over it, and yeah, it's expensive. I know somebody who was it that bought one of our mugs, and by the time I got to Australia, they paid like $38 or something like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
David, Lynn says put your link up for the mugs.
I can't remember what it is now. we don't push the stuff at all, to be honest. It's not really what we're on here for, but one or two people asked, and it needs updating as well. I tell you what, I'll update it over the weekend and I'll push it for you on. What day is it?
Yeah, but at the end of all your videos, David, you always did that piece. If you don't buy something and you started quoting scriptures and rapture and everything else and all that, you were pretty hard sell.
Of course, nobody was seeing it.
You know,
At the end.
yeah, that's right. Guilt trips.
With the shepherd's hook and the whole deal.
Because you make so much off of the sale of a mug, you know, you can retire from it.
Yeah.
God almighty, Teespring's expensive. Like to the creator, like. Yeah.
Well, you make a couple of cents out of each.
Yeah, basically. I mean, it's already expensive, so how much can you tag on to it? It's more just to have a presence than anything. Yep.
I wouldn't mind a hoodie with the Drone Fox logo on it. That'd be nice.
We only ever sold one hoodie, and that was John DiNardo. And my God, Xenia and I were more proud than anything. Just we even got our picture taken with him when we met him at Rogers. Like, the hoodies are not cheap, so that was a huge honor. Yep.
I might get one. I might do it and get one and buy it myself.
Yeah, that's those ones. That's mostly what happens, and I mean, unless they're huge, yeah, because they're not cheap.
At the moment, I'm wearing a Star Wars one with Darth Vader.
They're kind of made like not exactly the same. The Teespring ones. Yeah, I guess so. I guess they're kind of like the same material. I'm trying to guess by just looking at yours. I think it's kind of the same material.
It's heavy, you know.
Yeah, they're built well. That like because like I say, when he showed us his, we finally got to look at what they look like. What is he showing now?
Oh, that looks
Santa Claus Village.
Wow.
That's outside Roger's house, right there.
Oh
no. That's a virtual reality right there. No. Wasn't that in Norway or something? Where was that?
That was in, let me see, I'll tell you.
Hey, Russell, thank you so much.
Rovaniemi.
It's in Finland.
Thank you, Russell.
Finland, I think.
Yep.
Lapland, Finland.
Yep. The real home of Santa Claus. That's what it's called.
That's Roger's vacation home.
And for quite a few years, they weren't getting enough snow to be able to be able to run the resort.
It's crazy, eh?
Yeah.
Changing.
That happened at Cairngorm with the Husky racing as well. They moved it from somewhere to Cairngorm because it always got snow and the snow stopped.
Yes. Whoa.
Like for us, the weather pattern changed at Eastern Canada. Now they're getting all the snow we used to get, and we're getting their weather. And the rain at Christmas and almost no snow, if none, if any. And now they're getting like up to the roof, and we're getting nothing. It's completely just changed the pattern of it.
I remember when I
leave my nuts alone.
Goose Bay.
Sorry?
RAF Goose Bay.
Oh, Goose Bay, Newfoundland?
Yeah. And in the winter, you didn't go outdoors at all. You went through a snow tunnel between the buildings.
But Newfoundland was a bit different from mainland. I should have said mainland Atlantic Canada. Sorry. Yeah, Newfoundland gets pelted no matter what.
They kept the runway and everything open, but the operation side of it and the accommodation side, you literally went down snow tunnels.
Well, that's that's where most of the planes landed after 9/11 when they shut down the
Yeah.
airspace. That's exactly where they all went to.
Just scrolls after my nuts.
It's not a very
think?
good picture. I just grabbed it on the fly, but this was in Finland. There's multiple Santa Clauses, so
Was that a mugshot?
Yep.
Oh, we had the mug shots earlier.
Yeah. We got into a museum over there, and it was this
It
ship.
was Lynn, yeah.
Roger, you got company.
I do?
Yeah,
Where?
right there.
Oh, God.
In your living room.
Yeah.
I never got a post in there, Lynn. It was always TDY as well, just for a week or so at a time, sometimes 10 days, but
No.
it all depended what those pesky Soviets were doing.
Everybody check out everybody's channel, make sure you down supported. And don't forget to hit that like button, everybody.
Yeah.
When
Just
we were
remembered.
when we were leaving Helsinki, we were waiting for the ferry, and we came across this boat. It ends up it's a museum, but they were drunk. The people running it, they weren't charging admission. They were sitting around just drinking. So we just wandered through the thing for like an hour. Nobody charged us. Nobody told us where to go or what to do. But there was, yeah.
Did they give you a drink?
I no, they gave us a Rice Krispie square, which was weird because you can hardly get Rice Krispie squares in Europe in that part. I don't know. It was almost like a Stephen King novel coming to life. Yeah.
Oh dear.
But the whole boat was
waiting.
full of all this memorabilia from like old sailor times, Soviet times, and everything. And yeah, it was so surreal.
And they were drinking the vodka.
Oh, they were loaded. It was an older couple, and and another guy with them, and they didn't
Here,
even
boy.
bother to say
Come
hello
on.
to us.
Up. Here, boy. Come on. Stanley.
See you later, Rob.
Okay,
Take care, Rob.
We'll see you tonight.
Have a good one.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
Up you go.
Bye,
See you
Rob.
later, guys.
There you go.
Take care of yourself.
Bye.
Bye, Rob. Take
Take care,
care.
Rob.
Oh, I think he's froze up.
Come on, boy.
All right, peace out. See you.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sorting it out. Right, ta-ra.
Okay, bye, Rob.
Yeah, I've
Bye,
worked in
bye,
those
out.
conditions,
Bye,
Lynn.
Rob. Nice to see you.
I gotta head out too, folks. I gotta be somewhere for noon. So take care of yourselves. We'll probably see.
Okay,
Oh,
Andrew.
lunch
Take
bell's
care.
ringing.
Take care, Andrew.
Bye, Andrew.
No, unfortunately.
Bye,
I
Andrew.
I wish it was that.
Here, boy.
Take care, everybody. Have a good day.
Yeah, look after yourself,
Bye.
man.
I will. You too. Have a good one. Bye now.
Will do.
Bye.
There's a fella. Oh, good boy. Yeah. Come on.
Hey, Roger, you're always in search of the Polish sausages you want. You found a couple places, but they're quite a ways away. Did you ever call them and ask them if they have a shipping?
Oh, no, forget that. No
Because
cost-
sausages should ship as long as it's within a couple of 3 days.
I know, but I mean, it's, nah, it costs way too much.
I don't know. Maybe they're willing to cut you a break on it.
Nah,
What kind of a Polish sausage are you looking at, Roger?
Polish.
Real Polish sausage.
Kielbasa.
Kebab.
What's that, sorry?
Kielbasa.
Oh, kielbasa. Just
Yeah.
kielbasa?
Yeah.
You don't have like what do you have a Costco near you, Roger?
Oh, I don't eat those kind. Because where I used to go, they made them there. They smoked
Right
them
there.
there and everything.
Oh, okay.
I've been going there.
Smoked
I've been going
kielbasa.
there since 1965.
And they closed
Okay.
up.
And they closed it down because of COVID, and now it's completely closed down.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Well,
And the closest
I suppose
place,
no matter what you get, won't taste the same.
the closest place for him to find something close to that is the other side of Montreal, right, Roger?
Yeah. I don't feel like driving on the other side of town.
Okay, Stanley, sit down.
Well, it'd be good for a good reason. You're going to get food.
Yeah.
Stay there.
I know. Oh, it's not because of that. It's just that it's I hate driving in Montreal. I used to love it before, but now no.
How many people in Montreal? What's population?
I don't like that kind of kielbasa RC funds.
All right.
Hey, remember, this is a family show, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was just thinking, Roger, they might just ship you some.
Nah.
Wouldn't hurt to call and ask. Because I don't think.
Mika, I sent it out. I didn't get it back yet. You should have gotten it. I sent it out, but they should have gotten it.
Now we're on our way back home.
Check your junk mail, Mika. Check your junk mail, because I didn't get it back. Yeah. So you must have gotten the email. How do you do that, Paul, when you copy and paste the link?
I go to my email and then I send it to me. Because down at the bottom of the box is 2 little boxes down there. One says copy the invitation, and I just click on that and then it copies it. Then I go to my email, pull up an email, and then I copy that. I just click on that down in the body of the email, goes in there, and then you can address it. And first I do is I send it to myself. That way I've got it. So
Okay.
then I can forward that to whomever I can add and all kinds of stuff.
Where at the bottom you copy that?
Okay.
Okay, I just put my email address in there to send to myself.
Okay.
So I send it to myself?
So I send mine to myself, and then I can forward that to whomever.
Is that the same as talking to yourself?
Yeah. But it gives you a record. See.
Okay, so I'm gonna do it. Yeah, like that. Email. Okay, now.
Well, this guy didn't leave you much room to get through there, Hadrian, did he?
No.
Parked on a
He's not-
sidewalk.
And he's not even on the cab. He went into the shop, left the cab with the engine running. Which they're not supposed to do either, but they do.
Just so the rest of you know, I'm going to show you what I did. Like Roger sent me an email, but this is the one I used last night. So I sent it to me, and this is the body of it that I copied from the other. Then if I wanted to, I could forward that to whomever. I can fill out the address and forward it, but it would still be in my email.
Yeah, I just mailed it to you there, Mika. Try that. Try that.
Okay, guys, I'm coming to the end of my walk. It's definitely getting colder now. There's a crunchy sound off the ground. Wasn't there earlier.
Okay. Hey guys, I'll be right back.
I'll probably be gone when you come back, Roger, so I'll say goodbye now.
Okay, Adrian. Thanks for coming.
Take care,
in.
Adrian.
No,
It's a pleasure chatting with you.
Ah, yeah. I got a lot of pleasure talking to myself too.
Getting close to getting home, are you, Adrian?
Yeah, very close.
There you go. Hey, how much, just out of curiosity, how much mud is up on the legs of Stanley there?
He's clean.
Oh.
All right. Yeah. Let's have a look.
Well, that's what helps when you spray his legs with,
Yeah, there you go. Look,
you know.
he's clean. You see?
Yeah, he looks good.
That Rain-X stuff works a treat, doesn't it?
Rain-X, yeah.
He'd be dirtier, to be honest with you, in the summer.
And you're
Does
still
he get
using that gimbal, right?
Yes.
Yeah, much better.
Yeah, it looks great.
I'll definitely
Really
going to
does.
invest in one.
Now we got to attach a gimbal operated or stabilized camera on the harness of the dog. We can get the dog's perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
There he's
There's a lot of
home.
stopping and sniffing.
Uh-oh. Maybe a leg lift moment.
Getting close to home.
I think he's on empty now. He's done it so much on the walk. He has to go home and get a refill. Now, so the camper van is looking
There you go. There's your camper.
quiet. Yeah.
Now, is that right-hand drive or left-hand drive?
Left-hand drive. It's a German-built one.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to go, Mika, you're gonna have to go on the Zoom. Open a page up on Zoom, then it's gonna say join. Okay, then you're gonna have to type in the numbers, like the password and the ID.
Okay, guys, that's my front door there now. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye, Adrian.
That's a beautiful dog.
Mm-hmm.
David's got a cat that's like that, just does everything David tells it to do.
Because when Mika, when
You mean the cat actually listens?
Yeah. Oh,
Listen,
yeah.
it
Just
doesn't do anything.
yeah, Mika, because when
Sit, roll over, play dead. Hey, it's
I
doing
do.
it all.
Every time she says that, I do.
you do. Yeah. There you go.
Hey guys, give me a second. Mika, your dates, when Tim sent you the link, it was by Messenger. It was blue. You just had to click on it. But I don't have Messenger, so I don't have Facebook. That's why it's a little bit more work there. You got to go on Zoom, copy and paste the numbers and everything. It's gonna tell you what to do.
Well, if he got that email, Roger, he should be able to just click on that line.
No, it's not blue. Mine are gray. Like you, when I get your invites, Paul, they're all gray. I gotta open up Zoom. I gotta go and copy and paste the numbers in and everything.
Really?
Yeah.
They're
All
okay
the
for
time.
me.
All the time. The only time it's blue is when you send it by Messenger, which I don't have. But
Mine are blue, Roger.
when I
Yeah.
send it to you,
Yeah.
Mine are blue when they
Hey,
come in
Roger.
Zoom.
that's
When you
weird.
got the invite, Rich, was it blue or what was it?
It was blue
It was
in
blue?
my Gmail. It was like a highlighted hyperlink.
Gmail. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I would just click on that and it
Yeah.
would launch my Zoom application.
Yep. And,
Yeah.
and it would turn your camera on and say, do you want to join? And yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, are you guys getting all this in Gmail?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so he's on Hotmail, like me.
Hmm.
And Hotmail doesn't work like you guys in Gmail.
Well, maybe what you should do is in that case, send it to him at through you. You got a Gmail account, right?
Oh, I never use it, Paul. I never use it. It's not even it's not even registered, I think, in this computer. If it is, I don't know where the hell it is.
I thought you used it once before when you couldn't get on. We
Oh,
worked.
the other Gmail thing?
Yeah.
Let me see. Invite. Ah, not that one, damn it. Invite. Gmail. Hello, Gmail, wake up.
Wakey, G. It's sleeping in the back
Been
corner.
sleeping
behind
in the
this
closet so long, you know.
And Roger's got to take his Gmail out of the closet more often.
Yeah.
Give it some Viagra.
Woohoo!
Now I gotta go in my mail and copy his email and put it in there.
Hey, just a reminder for everybody in the chat there, don't forget to hit that like button for Roger.
Yeah. Hit the like button.
Roger likes that like. And so does YouTube algorithm for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay, copy.
Copied into the body of the.
Now I gotta copy his email
Oh.
because I type it in, it doesn't show up.
Mika Steve says, I tried, but it came up wrong number or something.
Okay. I'm gonna try it this way. Won't be long, Mika.
Did we try pasting that? Well, I don't know if we want to, but that invite in the chat?
No.
Yeah, I know. I get it. I get it.
Okay, now I'll try it like this, see if it works. Send. Okay, I just sent it.
This was from your Gmail, Roger?
Yeah, from the Gmail. Yeah.
The G-Man.
We'll see if that works, Mika. See if you get it in blue. Get it in blue.
Another cup of tea time.
Because I don't have all the addresses in my Gmail. So I got to go in my ordinary mail, copy their email and put it in there. We'll see if that works. Mika.
Everybody, please check and make sure that you have hit the like button for Roger.
I rechecked it. Nope, I hadn't done it yet, so I went ahead.
There he
and
is.
took
There's
some-
Mika.
Hey. Nope, your audio's off. Okay.
It's connecting audio, it says. Audio's connected.
Hey, how you doing, Mika?
Hell yeah, that one worked.
Yep.
It worked. So they came out in blue, that one, right?
Yeah. The other one I tried to copy and paste, but it didn't work. So
Okay. Well, now I
hey
know
guys, how are you?
Hey,
We're
Mika.
hanging. We're hanging.
Hey, how you going, guys? It's all good. No, fuck.
Now it's warm where you are, right, Mika?
Oh shit, yeah, it's still like 34 degrees Celsius.
That's what the 90s here in our calculation.
Yeah, and it's like 12:30 in the morning. So
yeah.
Midnight. Wow.
Yeah, we're in for a big week next week. I don't know if you guys, well, you probably wouldn't have heard, but we're in for what they call a a big week. Yeah, so starting from tomorrow, Saturday, 41 degrees. Next
Holy
Saturday,
big heat wave.
yeah, heat wave coming up, 41, and then for the next 3 days, it's going to be 43,
Oh my gosh.
and
Yeah.
then it's going to go up, and on Wednesday it goes to 45.
I'm getting
And
warm
then it
just
drops-
thinking about it.
Yeah, and then it drops down to 43 for the next couple of days. But we're going to have some storms or something in between, so who knows?
So Steve, I take it you have central air, right?
We got what we call swampies. I don't know if you know what a swampy is.
Yeah,
that's
swamp
uses
air
water.
conditioning.
Yeah, evaporated cooling. Got the big box on the roof. The water goes through, blows cold air through. But we also have a couple of little air conditioners like through the windows and that sort of thing. But
Okay.
yeah, so yeah, we've got insulation and that sort of thing. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, here, you're getting the heat wave, and here we're going to be getting a polar vortex. We're supposed to be in a deep freeze for about 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Oh, that'd be nice. I can't remember the last time I was actually cold.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shit, I
here
even
it's
drink-
warmed up to -9. It only feels like -13 Celsius with the wind chill.
That's funny. That's funny. Dude.
Well, what I can't believe is how far are you away from Tim Jackson?
Tim's in Queensland, which
Okay.
is on
That's
the east coast.
east of you, and you're on the west coast.
Yeah, I'm on the west coast, and like I'm in the middle of Western Australia. He's in the middle of Queensland, so there's at least 2,000 k's between us.
Wow. Okay.
Well,
and,
what?
and there's and there's a lot of shit between us, like
Yeah.
The reason I asked Steve,
sand dunes, and yeah.
Tim doesn't have any kind of air conditioning at all, and I don't know how he survives.
Oh, especially in
Well, does he get more of
Queensland.
a prevailing wind? Does he get more air current, air movement?
No. In Queensland, I know where he is. So he's up in the tropics, what we call the tropics, the north end of Australia. So that's where I was before I moved down to Mika. So I'm in more direct heat now. But up north of where I am, is what they call the tropics, and where they get all the monsoons and that sort of thing. So it's always humid. Like just listen to this. I went to work one morning when I was up there at 3 o'clock in the morning. Go to work, drive a truck. And you don't wear your boots in your car because you can't hit your pedals. So you get out of your car and you put your boots on, working boots on, to go and drive trucks. And I'm sitting there, where's all this water coming from? Damn. I was really getting wet. My shirts are all getting fucking soggy. And I'm going, what the fuck? And look up, and there's stars everywhere. Guess what? 100% humidity.
Wow.
It started raining. There was no clouds there. Work that out. That is something that I will never ever forget. Work that out.
Yeah, Lynn says in Queensland they're getting heavy rains and flooding there right now.
Yeah, they will too. Same as up like top end of Northern Territory. Where I was just talking about Airport Headland and that sort of area up there. They'll get flooded up there, no problem at all. But
okay. Hey,
monsoons.
Yeah. Can you see the chat now, Nico?
No, I haven't. I'm just on the
okay.
So
on the page.
when we say Mika, that's where your location is, and your name is Steve, right?
Yeah, my name's Steve, and I live in Mika Thara.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Geek Savannah, how you doing this morning?
It's just a play on words, so yeah. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Yourself?
Yeah. Doing pretty good here. Just besides being cold, we're okay.
Could have gone to Specsavers. No, I think I think his vision is very good there, David. I think it is. Hey, you know, we get a compliment. We got to roll with it, right?
Oh yeah, okay. My vision, yeah, I'm good.
So did you work? Today was your final day at work. You're off now, Steve?
Sorry?
Are you off work now for the weekend?
I haven't worked for a couple of years now because I hurt my back while I was truck driving.
Okay.
And I'm getting, like, I don't know if you guys know over there, DVA we call it. Yeah, disability, veteran affairs. I was in the army for 11 years, so.
Okay.
Yeah, they're sort of looking after me, but I need to go back and pump that up a bit. But you know, but hey, we all do what we got to do and move on. No use complaining about it, I think. But what the fuck, you know?
True.
But I've got a few printers here now because COVID really fucked my fucking bank account up.
Yeah, that did the job on everybody's bank account.
Yeah, I think so, mate. I've got three Ender 3 V2 sitting now. I've got a IDEX dual.
So Steve, you're the one that told Tim to join in that contest, right?
Yes.
Congratulations.
I told Tim, I told Marcel, I told Amanda and John Mack, and because that was the only guys I knew, because this is all new to me, all right. I've been a truck driver, but I thought, hey guys, get on this. This is a free printer going for, you know, just type it in, get on the sites and do it. And then Tim gets up and wins it, and I go, yes.
That's good.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I see something lurking on the bottom of Paul Murray's screen there.
Yeah.
Hey.
For my friend Sean.
I think you put Dave to sleep.
Nope. I'm awake.
I was just checking for a pulse there, Dave.
I got a pulse, I think.
Good man. Stay with us, brother.
Dave's always asleep. Oh, well.
Dave's not always asleep.
Sorry, but I was here last night and I'm here tonight, and I enjoy all this.
When I'm asleep, you'll hear it. I'm snoring loud.
We can vouch for that.
Okay, good. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I enjoy all this stuff, and
yeah,
I'm glad I met Tim and Marcel and Amanda through 3D printing, that sort of thing. It's opened up another world to me. It's all good.
Yeah.
Because I never ever done anything like this before, so it's all good.
Okay.
That's a lot of fun.
It is. It is.
Kind of the camaraderie too is good for you, especially if you're retired like we are and
some of
don't
us
have a lot going on. Yeah, some of us. You deserve to work, Rich.
Thank you. I got to support our fellow people on the panel here, right? Some way.
The custom that we've been living. Anyway, yeah, Steve, I tend to snore a lot, so, and I will again.
You keep doing it, mate. So good.
Dawn, you should come on and show us this dancing you're talking about.
Sorry?
Guy in the chat.
Sean Geek Savannah said he was dancing, so
Oh,
David
okay.
invited him to come on and show us his move.
Yeah, okay, that's it now. You got to show us your moves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon
Very
as you
true.
say, hey, I was dancing, you got to prove it. And I'm sure Paul would be willing
Oh yeah, and
to pull out the ensemble
what most people don't know, Rich, is that over there he is known as the dancing machine.
Hey,
Mr.
as long as they don't call him the
Lightfoot.
dancing queen.
Where is over there?
He is over in England, the UK.
Oh,
Near London.
Yeah.
London.
Near
Come
it.
on, Sean, you got to get on and show us your dance moves, buddy.
So what happened to Welsh? Was it Welsh Rob?
Welsh Rob, he had to go.
You had to go.
Oh, he had to go. Okay.
Yeah, he was on a long walk and journey. We were part of it with his dog.
No, that was
Adrian.
Oh, that was Adrian. Sorry.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I can see it all, but I can hear it all, but I couldn't interact with you because yeah.
David is kind of the last one left of the Scotch Irish Brigade.
I wouldn't have skied about that either. Scott and Irish, they hate each other.
No, we don't.
Oh, yes, you do.
Only some of them. Some of them.
Excuse me. The Poms, I'm going to say the English, the Welsh, the Scottish, and the Irish all hate each other.
No.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I can see where this is going.
Irish. My mom is Scottish.
Listen, to get Sean on. The Scots, the Irish, and the Welsh all hate the English.
Yes.
Well, they should.
That's the common enemy, right?
Yes, I agree with that one too. But
I think Sean is Irish by birth.
Yeah. Well, you seen that that Irish dancer? What's that really good lady that's on YouTube? I heard. Don't know, Sean. You can tell us that you took lessons from her.
Oh.
On dancing. Yep.
Oh. Nice to know.
There's a challenge, Sean.
And apparently he took lessons only wearing his boxers and a t-shirt.
Oh.
That's the rumor. That's the rumor.
That was the Irish version of what is it?
Careful, Paul.
Flash dance, right?
Yeah, his t-shirt and his boxers were wet.
Yeah, Welsh Rob is in a wheelchair, right?
Yeah, I feel bad about that. That must be hard.
Yep. Lynn's grandfather of Edinburgh, and he married her grandmother who was from Brighton, England.
Yeah, I was born the wrong side of the border, and Lindsay's Piper.
You were born on the wrong side. What border was that?
The Scotland-England one.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, well.
That's so funny.
Hey, guys, I'll be closing down at noon today.
Noon today, 12 minutes.
I'm on again tonight, so.
Oh, what time is that here? 12 minutes.
It's actually 11:46 here, so about
So
30.
it's 12. It's 12:46 here.
Okay.
AM.
That's AM.
AM. Yeah.
So you're exactly 12 hours, and isn't Tim? Is he 12 or 13 hours? Is it 3 hours across the country?
Yeah, in New South Wales it is, and Victoria, but Queensland they don't play the that game. So they're 2 hours behind.
Okay. 2 hours.
So yeah,
You're
yeah.
exactly 12 hours different from our time, and he is another 2, so he's like 13, 14 hours, right?
So yeah. So it'll be 2:47 over there.
Yeah.
And where are you?
I'm in Michigan, north of Detroit.
Oh,
Eastern,
okay.
Eastern time zone.
Yeah, I see all these YouTube and they go, oh yeah, it's going to be on at 5 o'clock in the morning. I go, yeah, what time is that? You know, yeah, like compared to my time. Yeah, 5 a.m. in the morning. I go, what time is it there?
Yeah. Everybody
that-
makes
but
sure
that-
hit the like button too.
Yeah, oh yeah, always do, mate. Always do. Yeah.
Well, just between you and I, Steve, there's times I've been on here for 2 hours with Roger, and I just come straight in and I go blow past the hit the like button, and I have to go back and do it.
Me too.
Yep.
Sometimes I would forget as well.
I have to be reminded.
Oh.
I have
Here's
to
the
be
thing. Here's the
reminded
thing.
every
If
day
you do
what
it,
day
if you do it as soon as you get on, then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, that's right. Hey.
Usually do, but I forgot again today.
You always got to smash that like button.
Yeah. It does help out the channel.
Not like the smash. Oh, sorry, like the smash button. Yeah. Do it back to front. Yeah. Like the smash button.
So David, are you
This
going to
was
get
a
any
good-
flying in today?
No, it's dark.
Oh, yeah. Okay, when the sun comes up.
Yeah.
Won't be till March. Yeah.
Hey, David, what time does the sun go down there now?
It's getting later again now. You can
Okay,
tell.
but it's like 4 o'clock or so, or your time?
4-ish. Yeah.
4:30 in the afternoon.
Well, here it's still at 3
You can tell it. Well, it was only a couple of weeks ago before I went away for Christmas. There, it was 3:30. It was
3:30. Oh.
And then they go and ruin it all by putting the clocks forward in March.
Okay.
So it gets dark again for a little while. And
Well,
then
I'm hoping to stop that bloody clock changing.
Bring forward and fall back. Yeah.
The Ontario agreed to stop doing it, so I'm hoping Quebec does the same thing now. So, it'll save us on electricity too. So
What's that, Roger?
the time change.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
now, we're
Roger,
fixed
that's
in Ontario. We're fixed at, is it 7 cents or 8 cents a kilowatt hour?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, as long as we're in this lockdown or whatever.
Now you're lucky you got a break on the hydro. Here we didn't get a break on it. Here we're paying full price for everything still.
Trudeau needs that vacation house.
Yeah, well, Trudeau. Yeah.
So you guys all good over there with this shutdown shit, whatever.
We're on curfew. Here, we're starting tomorrow. We're on curfew.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Yeah.
At 8 p.m. at night, and you're only allowed back on at 5 a.m. in the morning.
And if you're caught, how much, Roger?
$1,000
to $6,000 fine.
Well, hey, if you want to be stupid enough to go out and do it,
Yeah, that's it.
hell, I mean, like here in Western Australia, this is the biggest state of Australia. I don't know if you guys know. We're over on the west,
Yeah.
right? The biggest state in Australia. Go and have a look at a map of Australia. Do yourselves a favour. But we're in the west, and you got Northern Territory, South Australia, and then you've got Queensland, New South Wales, Victoria, Tasmania on the east coast. And Queensland just shut their borders again because they found some
new cases?
More COVID, but they said it was a South African strain.
Okay.
They've got the
Of
South
the
African one in Australia.
Yeah. So, and then last week in New South Wales, because the backpackers moving around, that's what it is, the backpackers. But in the northern suburbs of Sydney, they had a big outbreak there, and they contained it. But then all of a sudden, there was a big outbreak in Wollongong, south of Sydney. This is these backpackers moving around. And so now it's out in the western suburbs of Sydney. So we've got, I don't know if you know what test cricket is, but anyway, that's going on at the moment. And they've had to shut the stadium down to 25,000 people, and they have to show what suburbs they're living in so they can get in, sort of thing. But it's just going all out of whack. It's just fucked.
Well, I know that there's a lot of people moving around down there and doing all kinds of things, and it was highlighted back not too long ago when they interviewed the Charlie Sheen of Australia, who is Tim Jackson.
You done that last night.
Yep.
It's so fucking funny. I've only known the bloke a month, 2 months maybe, and it was only on YouTube or something. But yeah, that's so funny. Well done, Paul.
Well, he's very famous. Ever since that's happened, he's got all kinds of outreach, from the kangaroo ambassador to the koala governor to
Hey, Joe Fox.
Stellar called him handsome. What was
Yeah.
that, yesterday?
Yep.
Hi, Drone
Boy,
Fox.
that really lit his candle.
Oh, didn't it? He got excited yesterday. Yeah.
That is so funny. Yes. Hey, Paul, I'm impressed. The kangaroo, koala, emus, and everything. That's good.
Yep. Yeah.
He does his research.
Everybody.
Yeah, I remember
That's
once
good.
way back in the day, I think I was 15 or 16 years old. I went to visit my cousin who lived in California, in Burbank, California, and my aunt. And I got invited to somebody's barbecue, pool party, whatever. And I got there early and I was helping them do some barbecuing. And then later on, as people started coming in, and nobody put this girl up to it. She was as honest as the day is long. She comes up to me and says, "I hear you're from Canada." Yeah, I'm from Canada.
Yeah.
So is it cold there all the time? And I'm thinking to myself, oh, I think I'm going to have some fun with this. I said, yeah, I'm really glad to be in this warm climate. Actually, this is too hot for me, I said. I'm wondering how my dog sled team is doing at home in my igloo right now without me. And she's like, oh, you have a dog sled team and an igloo? How that must be so small. I said, no, it's a huge igloo. It's about 18,000 square feet. It's huge. It's like an ice castle. And she's like, oh, really? Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah. So
And how old was this girl?
She was about 16, 17 years old. And it just teaches you that they do not teach them anything about geography at all in the US of A. It's American, and I'm not being disrespectful, but it's American geography first, and world geography is an option. Where in Canada, for example, we're taught world geography. I mean, we're taught Canadian geography, and next thing you know, you got to learn American geography and general world geography. Now it doesn't always stick, but you know.
See, the funny thing, Rich, is over here in Australia, we know more about America and England and our other country than we do our own country.
Yeah,
True.
Times that
It's
happened.
true.
There was a group of us went to France as a group a few years ago, and I'm not saying this young girl was thick, but we were sat one night.
You are.
But going to, yeah, without saying it. We sat one night, and she looks up. There's a moon in the sky, you know, full moon, and she turns to her dad and says, "Dad, is that the same moon we get in Bristol?"
Oh my God.
Well, I saw a
Spat
couple
my
of,
whiskey out.
couple of teenage
Oh no, don't do that.
couple
Don't
of
do that.
teenage daughters of a friend of mine were talking. I overheard them talking one time, and the one girl says, "Yeah, we're going to go visit the pyramids," and the other girl says, "Well, where are the pyramids?" And the other girl says, "Well, don't you know anything? They're in Florida."
I thought she was going to say Las Vegas.
Yeah. Hey, Las Vegas. Yeah, that's where I said.
Oh, man.
Damn.
Yeah, I remember the stuff we had to learn in high school and grade school for Canadian geography and world geography. Man, that was tough, man. That was really tough.
Yeah,
There's
we
a
had
lot
to
to
find
remember.
things on a globe back when I was in school.
I remember
on
that.
different
We used to spin those
countries.
suckers around.
Yeah. Then they got the maps that pulled down up above the chalkboards.
Yeah.
Where it was kind of shaped kind of funny, but it was a globe cut
Yeah.
up.
And the teacher
And
would be
you-
holding a long stick, and if you got it
Yeah,
wrong,
with the rubber point, whack.
yeah, if you got it wrong,
Well, they weren't allowed to. I grew up in California, and they weren't
Was it-
allowed to do that there.
oh, in good old Canada,
lucky
we
boy.
had full capital punishment when I was growing up in high school.
Yeah, same here. Same as
Every teacher either walked around with a pointer or with a big ruler.
Or I remember back when I was in high school, it was a private high school my mom sent me to. And I remember we used to still get the strap. I remember getting the strap on my hands a few times. And then towards, I guess, I think it was grade 10 or 11 here in Canada in high school. They, at that time, they kind of phased it out.
Okay.
But before then, oh yeah, man, you got in
Yeah,
trouble,
well-
you got to hold them out.
Yeah, like I was 60 a couple of months ago, so I'm 61 this year. Don't hold that against me. But when I went to school here in Australia, when we were kids, like in grade 3, 4, so you're only 6 or 7, whatever. If you got anything wrong that was stupid, you got the cane. I don't know if you guys know what a cane is.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
big bit of cane, walking stick, fucking, and you just get that flipped over your fucking, over your hands or your ass.
Yeah.
Hi, Brunex.
It
Hi, Tank.
depended on what sort of who the boss of the school was, you know. But then as you get older, I can wear that now. That doesn't hurt no more. But then I got the
Steve,
grade.
I just turned 60 in December.
Yeah, I was 60 in October, mate.
Ah, you're a couple months older than I am, but we're pretty close.
just pretty close.
You guys
Yeah.
got a few years on me. I'm only 58. I'll be 59 this year.
Hey, guess what? Hey. In 3 years' time, it'll be 21 for the third time.
My 21st birthday was 40 just the other day.
No, he didn't get that, did he? No.
Hey, good day, good
there he
day.
is. How you doing, Frank?
Doing good, doing
Hi,
good.
Frank.
Hey, Frank.
Hey, Frank's here.
Hi, Frank.
Bonjour, monsieur, comment ça va?
Ça va bien?
Caught a
Oui,
little
comme
bit
ça.
of your show the other day. Liked it.
Cool.
Okay, okay.
I didn't know
Like,
anybody. So I
Oh,
didn't-
yeah?
yeah, it was kind of awkward. I
Yeah.
really didn't know what to ask her.
That's good.
But I did say hello and
Oh,
popped
there's
in
so
and
many
left you
people.
a
I
like.
can't. There's so many people chatting. I can't keep up and know that
Yeah.
everybody's there.
Oh, I understand.
so
Thanks for
it's
watching.
all right. Hey, Dave, it's all right. We're the only two blokes, I think, that don't speak French.
Where are you from, Nika?
Ah, yeah. How you going, mate?
Mika, Australia.
He's from
I'm
Australia.
Australia.
Yeah, I had two Australian guys last night on my stream, on my live stream.
Yeah.
You guys are coming out of the woodwork. It's crazy.
Oh, they've always
No, we're
been
not coming out
there.
of woodwork. We're always been here. We just don't wish to talk to people sometimes.
Okay.
Just joking. Just joking.
Unless you're in a pub, then they've been talking to you.
That's it, mate. Hey, look. Still drinking. What is it? 1 o'clock in the morning over here.
Well, you need to hydrate yourself before sleep, you know.
Yeah.
Cool.
Steve,
I
when
like
you first
that,
came
man.
on,
I like that, man.
when you first came on, you were talking about Queensland and Western Australia. You said something like there's a load of shit in between you and Tim. Surely it's Australia. You meant sheep.
No, that's New Zealand, mate.
Is it?
Come on. They're the blokes that wear the Wellington boots or the gum boots, whatever you call them over there. Those big
My mate
boots
from
that
New
come up.
Zealand was saying just the same about you guys, though.
There you go. There you go. Mate, they got, because the country's so small, they got so many sheep in one little area.
One spot.
And
It's easy to
and
go
the
on the
fuck-
floor. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. And you know why they wear Wellington boots or those gum boots? What do you call those boots over there?
Yeah, well, he's here. Yeah,
Yeah, Wellies, okay.
Yeah.
So guess what? They put the sheep's back legs in those Wellie boots and they can't get away. That's what Kiwis do. True as, mate. True as. Kiwis are all been sheep fuckers from long back. Oh, I didn't say that.
Were you working this morning, Frank?
At home.
Look, change the subject.
Where?
I'm at home.
Yeah, you're at home. Okay.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to get going this morning. It's hard to get going and working and things like that. So.
Yeah. Especially.
I know the feeling. Every morning I roll out of bed, it's like, okay, do I go to the computer first or do I get a coffee and breakfast first? It's tough decisions.
Oh my God.
All the way to work.
But this morning I went downstairs and I logged on my computer. It was 10 o'clock and I'm theoretically supposed to be there at 8:30. So I was a little late. I'll blame it on traffic.
Even though you're still at home.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Blame it on your better half.
Yeah. Hi, Hadrian. How you doing?
Hi there. You hearing me okay?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You guys are coming on a little bit later, but I was just about ready to get off, but it's okay. Don't forget I'm on again tonight, guys. I'm on at 6 p.m. tonight.
Okay. Did you restart a
Hi,
new
Roger.
stream or a new thing? Because that first link you sent me
Yep.
did not work.
Yeah, same here.
What did you say?
Yeah, the first link I think Roger sent out, it had some problems with it.
Yeah, I had problems with Zoom.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had problems setting up the links this morning. About 3 times I sent out links.
Wow.
Roger, what time we getting together tonight, buddy?
6 p.m.
6 p.m. There you go.
Because I want to eat my supper. I want to eat my supper slowly. I don't want to rush and have supper.
So
Yeah.
Roger, Roger. 6 p.m. is how many hours away now?
6 hours.
6 hours from now.
Sorry,
6
6
hours.
hours from now. So
It's
I'm
12 o'clock
looking
for
at
us
like
right now.
6 o'clock in the morning in Australia time.
Oh, well,
Western
geez, if
Australia
you go to
time.
bed soon, you only get 5 hours sleep.
I'm used to that. Yeah.
There you go.
I'm just
Pretty true, mate.
trying out my spare camera to see how it, how
Who
it
dat?
works.
It's looking good.
Adrian.
Hi, guys.
How do you do?
That
Good, and
camera's
yourself?
looking Good, Adrian.
Yeah,
Looking
great,
good.
mate.
It's working good.
Yeah, my
Looks like
son's
you
got
got
my son's got a spare Logitech camera. He says he wants to lend me, and I got to try this whole live stream thing myself one day.
Okay.
I'm using my phone. I'm using an old phone
An
of
old
mine
iPhone
as
there.
Okay.
a camera. So
Oh, that's good.
there's free software you can get on the internet that'll drive it.
I've got two phones going, two iPhones going, one for the chat and to see everybody on the panel, and then one to see each person as they talk and to hear from.
The comments. Cool.
Yeah, I can see the comments on the other phone.
Blind Neil in the chat says it's Friday. Fake it till quitting time.
It's for me.
It is quitting time.
It's so much nicer and easier to do all this when you're on the PC than on the phone.
It's
Don't they
easier,
call
yes.
this? Don't they call this split shifts, Roger?
Call this what?
Split shifts?
Split shifts.
Well, Paul,
Split hours.
Work a few hours, take a few hours off, work a few hours.
Well, you know, that's Dave, that's what happens when you're famous.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or if you live in Mexico.
Famous in your
Oh, you
lunchtime.
live in that. Excuse
Well, I'll
me.
save my box and open it tonight.
I heard a
Ah,
very
hey,
intelligent comment
wait.
there in my ears.
Did you get it yet? Did you get it
Sounded
yet?
like
No.
brr.
Not yet.
No, I didn't get it yet. That's why I said when I get it this afternoon, I'll just leave it closed and open it tonight on
Well, what you can do, Dave, is go ahead and open it, but just put it back in there again. That way you won't have to worry about cutting the tape and all the other stuff.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Cutting my fingers off.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that would be bad. Yeah, bad. Bad.
Yeah, I don't want to do that on camera.
No.
Well, guys, I'm sorry, but I am going to close down.
Okay.
Roger, we'll see you tonight.
Damn.
All right.
What time, Roger?
Yeah, Roger.
6 p.m.
6 o'clock.
Yeah.
or
6
so?
Hey, perfect
6
timing.
o'clock,
My
he
wife
said.
just delivered
Come on.
lunch.
That's what I'm using, Blind Neil. So
There you
it
go.
works
Lunch.
really well.
There you go. Lunch has been served. Whoa.
Yes, lunch has been served. There it is. Hi.
Hey.
Oh, she's opening up
Yeah.
my blinds. Now I'm going to get blinded.
There you
There
go.
you go.
There you
How'd
go.
You
you
got
get
vitamin
such
C.
a pretty wife, Rich?
Open the windows now.
Let a little sun in.
Dave wants to know how you got such a good-looking wife, Rich.
Let's see now.
Thank
He has
you.
lots
How
of
many
money.
years ago now? 34?
No,
35.
Get it together.
Come on, Rich. You've got to get that one right.
Well, Rich married her young. I can tell you that.
That's why she
Yeah.
likes him.
I'm older than him.
It must have been for the money.
Still working on that.
Yeah, which
Nothing
his or
wrong,
mine?
nothing wrong with age difference.
Well,
We have a simple philosophy. If anyone says divorce, there's 2 bags of lime, a shovel, and some roses that we can plant. Simple solution.
yeah.
Anyways,
Cool.
take care, everybody.
Hey, we'll
Bye.
see ya.
Bye bye.
Good
Bye.
night,
Go
everybody.
later.
Good
Bye,
night.
everybody.
I'm going to say goodbye to everybody in the chat. We'll see us all tonight, 6 p.m. tonight, guys.
6 p.m.
Thanks for being here, everybody. Bye-bye for now.
Hey, send me a link.
Yeah, I will.